Hey everyone, the main Nix here, and today I'm back with more oxygen not included. So we're going to continue from our previous game and see how this is going to go. I've been trying to think about how I want to do the oxygen system, which I haven't really come up with a good idea for it yet. So that's going to be our main goal this time. It's going to be, or at least that's what I'm going to focus on, because this geyser here is kind of ruining it for me. And I think I got the audio fixed, luckily, because I noticed last time after I finished that the audio was only coming out of one ear for some reason. I don't know why, but I got that figured out. Some stupid setting apparently in my setup changed and made that sound horrible. So, I don't know. Things you figure out as you stream more, you know? I think actually what it was is that Windows messed up something when I was updating something, so whatever. Okay, oxygen. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get cooled oxygen. So I still feel like this is probably the best area for it. And this is where I was having the issues with last time, because I figure if I dig this out, have this be my entrance here, then I'll have a little bit of an area here for... I should really like pause. I'm not wasting time thinking. But that was my plan. Is if I basically dig out this entire area here for my exosuit docks eventually, and basically just my exosuit docks. I like to have one and exit. So that was my plan, is to dig this out, have my little entrance here. I'd have like a runway. Well, I have this stupid me trying to catch this puff might ruin it. I don't know. Have like an open area here. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Once I unlock the metal refinery, I'd have the metal refinery and the glass forge in this area, so that they're close to my base. Because I was debating putting them down here, but I don't know about that. But have them either here or here. That's the next thought. And then have my oxygen room and my cooling room in this area. And maybe have gas storage right with it. Now that's kind of my thought process at the moment. It's not refined at all. Okay, microphone, you have to back up. It's not refined at all. And I also have this issue of I like to do my power setups where I don't have transformers yet, but I have a transformer and a battery leading power into my base. So it'd be like battery here, transformer here, wall, and then run power cables through it. So to do that, that means I have to take this entire area for my transformers, and then I want to put a space to put a ladder so that I can get to those transformers without having to run through wires. And then so my oxygen room could be like here. So that's my plan as of right now. If we get there, that's going to be the next issue. So we're going to start with that and see where it goes from there. So something like that. And we're probably going to eventually start rebuilding everything with insulated tiles. Just because I like to keep my base insulated. And before I mess this up, let's not do this. Let's move this over so that if I ever decide that I want to redo this thing, I'm not screwed, basically. Cancel you. So that would be there, this would be here. So cancel that one. And then 2 up. Okay, so that's the idea. I don't know if I should do or I become very indecisive at moments like this. Because I like having my 18x4 space, and the wall would technically be here. So like this one area becomes very awkward. I need to stop pausing. I need to think this out, and I should have done this beforehand. This is the problem I run into this game, where I overthink things too much, and then I get annoyed because I don't make any progress. Okay. Let's just dig. We'll go with this for right now, and then I'll hate myself later and change it. So let's make progress at least. Let's do something at some point, because otherwise we're just not going to make any progress. I think my oxygen, it looks good. Okay, yeah, we got 2K. That's good. Button, why are you not working? I will have to figure that out later. Oh, God. Let's see if we can figure that out. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my game. So far, so good. Hopefully that's entertaining for you. Actions. Yeah, why are you not working? I don't know. There we go. Said something. Okay. I have my, I have a sniper button, I guess that's what it's called, on my mouse. And I use it for F1. It's normally my, like, push to mute or whatever kind of button. Did I get, yes I did. I got the smelting. So let's get air systems, because that's going to be next. But I had that set to, like, push to mute or whatever. And it's not working on OBS for whatever reason. So that's probably another issue I'm going to have to deal with. Figure out why it's not working. Because, you know, something. I don't know. Maybe it's working. We'll figure this out. Anyway. Luckily, it's only push to mute, so should be fine. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. But okay. Oxygen. I'm trying to stay focused this time because I get distracted easily, and I know this. So we're going to start making oxygen. This is the other issue I was running into. Is I want to start doing gas storage. I did this in my last test base, where I made, basically it's like infinite gas storage. I don't know how else to describe it, but you can use doors to compress gas so that you can store way more gas in an area than you should be allowed. And currently they don't have a way to counteract that, so I've just been using it to my advantage because I figure it makes more sense to use it than deal with, like, right now you can see I have almost 2K gas in this whole area. And luckily these things don't overpressurize, but a lot of things overpressurize, so you can't get past 2K. And that's fine, but then with, like, for instance, this geyser here, which I'm not using, it's closed off right now, but it does so much gas per second, and if you have too much pressure, then it stops emitting gas, which is really kind of, you know, bad later on when you have, like, the steam geyser up here. It might be, no, it's still emitting, but if it becomes overpressure, it'll stop emitting and then you lose water, which is not good in this game because water pretty much is the only reason that you survive. If you don't have water, everything kind of fails for you. So making sure that you have enough water to sustain your colony is kind of vital. So yeah, that's why that's my plan, is I figure I can put gas storage underneath, have my oxygen room or my cooling room above it. Hopefully, I don't know, that's where I've been going back and forth with that, and it hasn't been, I haven't come up with a definitive, this is what I want to do yet. But that tends to be how I play this game. I kind of move things around, and then I eventually build it, and then I say, that's good enough. So, I do have igneous rock. I like to build everything out of igneous rock, pretty much, because it has slow heating, which I like as far as, like, I can encase stuff in very hot materials, and it won't heat up that quickly. Or it does, but it takes, you know, whatever. I have to get into this biome and get these weezwards. I keep forgetting about that. I have to figure out how to do that. And then I want to see what this geyser is, but I'm a little worried. Normally in Every time I found a geyser in a cold biome, it's always been a CO2 geyser or a volcano. Luckily, this can't be a volcano because of its shape. But as you can tell, because of that, I'm a little bit worried about digging into it. So that's my, concern. That's how this game always goes for me. Yeah, I need to do that. I also have to upgrade one of my people so I can dig through that, which is gonna suck. Erg. Okay, we have this going. I think I did all of my plumbing correctly. Yeah, there we go. And then I could probably put my bridge here and siphon off that way afterward. So that'll work. That'll work for right now. Okay, got a plan. We're doing good. Got some of a plan. I have no clue. I have to figure out what to do with this geyser too, because it's going to start overpressurizing. What I want to do eventually is make infinite water storage down here. That's the plan. And that's, I'm hoping to show, me and other people on the Clay forum, we're looking at talking about infinite gas pressure and stuff like that. So I came up with the automation needed to deal with a lot of it. Because fighting with the automation in this game, it makes sense. There's a logical thing behind it, but it always kind of throws me. So I specifically do that outside of my game. I do it in debug mode because I fight with it long enough that eventually I make it work. But, none of you want to actually watch me fight with the automation, so it's just easier to do it separately. Okay, focus. I'm trying to stay focused. That was one problem I keep running into is I get distracted by whatever task I decide to do next and I forget what I'm doing. Okay, stay focused. Okay. I'm stuck with my normal design for my oxygen rooms and my cold rooms is I basically just put 3 doors like that and make a pseudo airlock with it. Because if you open up the center door, it will act or become a vacuum because of how the doors work in this game. So you can use it to prevent heat transfer between the 2 rooms. So that's how I've always set up my rooms. I think I might just do that for now for the sake of simplicity and I know it works and I'm not going to fight with it. But I wanted to at some point try making a room that has a water lock and a airlock like that. Because then I think that the airlock will prevent the heat transfer and the water lock will prevent any gas from escaping the enclosure. I haven't figured out which way to do it yet, but that was one thing I wanted to eventually try. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that'll be fun. I should probably actually get up that. I made a whole list of how to do the infinite storage systems because I just took a picture of the automation so I don't have to remember it. I can just look it up later. There's too much in this game that you have to remember or take pictures of, and it's just easier just to take a picture of it so you have it for later. Okay. I need to get these Wheezeworts. There's a few nearby, so I'm not that concerned. How are we doing? Oh gosh. Okay, I thought he got himself stuck already. My dupes have a tendency of killing themselves. I don't know if it's because they're trying to get away from me or not. I was gonna say the fact that I'm sending them into a carbon dioxide environment and telling them to dig might be some of the reason, but it's not my fault that they follow my instructions, right? These poor dupes. I don't know how they survive. I have so many cold biomes around me. I've never had this big of a cold biome near me. Like this one's kind of small, it looks like. I think it ends like right here. It's hard to tell. But I've never had this one, like one here and then one here. Like normally I have to dig like down. Let me Normally, like, I'd have to dig, like, down here to get my first one. Like, you can see this one right here. It would be, like, over here. And that's always been my issue. Is finding my my cold biome so I can do everything. Are you still in? You're kind of in, so I technically need more carbon dioxide down here. But, yeah, it'll be fine. We got this. This is my attempt to purify, as you can see here. It's sort of in, the liquid reservoir is sort of in the chlorine gas, so it's killing off slime lung germs. This is not necessary. I like to do it so that I have, like, all of my polluted water is slowly losing the amount of food poisoning germs in it, so that when I convert it into oxygen, I don't have oxygen with food poisoning in it. You don't need to. Food poisoning dies in air. So it's not important. I just like to do it for the sake of when I look at my germ overlay, I don't have, like, you can see these germs here. Like, this should not be here. This is not a good sign. So I can sit there and just look at it and be like, okay, I can just focus on, okay, that's not good. This is not good. Make this better. Why is there germs on my food? What is wrong with you people? What are you doing? Don't make our food germy. We need that. We eat that stuff. And come get this water. Or whatever. It looks like it's water. Yeah. Sweep this up. Make this important. We're trying to keep the polluted stuff out of the base. That's why we have the mudroom. The mudroom is supposed to keep all of the dirty stuff away from you all, so you guys don't get infected with stuff. They don't seem to get that concept. I don't know why. Okay. I'm just gonna dig. I like to do I like to dig in groups of 4 or groups of 3. 3 is good because then you can dig out the top layer afterward. But groups of 4 kind of works. They can dig 4 tall. That's the easiest way to remember it. The other way is you could, like, build ladders across and have them dig out that way. I mean, that works. I do that occasionally. If I already have a setup idea in mind of what I want to do, I avoid that. But if you're just trying to, like, excavate, like, if I just wanted to dig up this whole area, which I might end up doing at a certain point. But if I just wanted to dig up this whole area to do with something with it later, that would be one way. I should just put ladders. I think it's every 7. That'd be something I'd have to look up. I think it's every 7, because I think they can dig 4 up and 3 down. So it'd be 7 rows. These poor puffs. I trap them, and then I start digging stuff out around them, and then I'm going to try not to trap them again. They're going to regret being near me. That's the other reason I prefer digging into caustic biomes. Is all you have to worry about are Dredrecos. I've never come across any others. Oh, shine bugs, don't go up there. Don't die, I need you. But that's the nice thing about the caustic biomes, is there's only Drecos in those. Sometimes you come across morbs. I don't think I've seen a morb yet. Nope, not yet. I always get morbs in these chlorine areas. I don't know why. But yeah, there's no morbs nearby yet, so I can't show you morbs. If you don't know, actually I can. They have the critters. This is a morb. He's a germ. He's essentially a walking germ. But yeah, so the morbs, generally they're bad for your colony. At least at this point they're bad for my colony, so I want to try to avoid them, but I want to keep as many critters alive as possible so that later I can take advantage of them. Because what's the point of keeping things alive if you're not going to abuse them? Kidding. No, you can ranch critters later once you have ranchers and stuff like that. And so that's my plan because I like doing that. I like to take care of all the critters in my game. I specifically try not to kill the critters in my game because I like having them around. Okay, so let's see. I I think I need 6 storage tanks. I need one for oxygen, one for carbon dioxide, one for hydrogen, one for natural gas, chlorine, and there's another one. Oh, polluted oxygen. That's just to keep the 2 oxygens separated. That's not that vital. So yeah, I think this might be... I think I'll probably have my hydrogens... Either hydrogen or oxygen here, and then have the other one, whichever one I don't have next to it. So that on the refrigerator... I hate when things do that. I hate when little notifications warning me that I'm gonna die pop up and then disappear on me. Don't do that. I need this. I need this information. I need to know why I'm dying. I at least need... Am I just stupid? Where is the Atmos sensor? Is it down in... Is it in ventilation? It's here. Okay, so I have to get there. I need that anyway because you're... No, that's insulated. I need you. I need radiant gas pipe. Okay. I got a lot of research to do. So... We're probably just going to start setting stuff and letting it go. Hopefully I have... I think I have water. Yeah, I got enough water. We're okay. So far, so good. And I may try... I want to try to do the... There's an exploit currently that you can put water over electrolyzers. And they will basically run indefinitely. I tried it in one of my previous bases and had issues setting it up. And then I got it working in debug mode. But it was debug mode. You can kind of get anything working in debug mode. So that's not that, you know, vital or that cool in my mind. I like to get stuff working in survival without cheating, without doing... If you can get it working in survival, I think that's the best thing to prove like this works. Because getting it to work outside of survival, it's like, well, cool. You can make anything work outside of survival. So that's one of the goals I want to do. So I want to get that working. I'm still stuck on... I think I want my cool room here. This is the issue I have. Because I want to take my oxygen from one area, loop it through a room of hydrogen that's cooled, to cool the oxygen. Ooh, I just got a notification. I have no clue what that means. Thank you, whatever that notification is. I have the wrong window open. Thank you, though. Let me actually get that open. I don't have Streamlabs open, and I'm so confused now. But so I want to get I want to loop my oxygen through the hydrogen and then pump it into my base. So that's why I kind of want the cold room here. But I have that issue of because I want the cold room there, I don't know, like I keep wanting to fight with it because I tend to use my cold room not only to cool my oxygen, but also to cool my nat gas generators later. So that's the issue I'm running into. Like if I put my cold room here, that means I have to put like my nat gas generators here, which means I need to put like my oxygen room up here. And so it's changing the layout of things, and I'm not sure I like that. I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. Where I'm kind of like fighting with what's in my head and getting that working. So if I can ever get my thoughts to work out and figure out what I want to actually do with this would be perfect. I think that might work. I know, all of you are like sitting here going like, anything will work, just decide, make a decision. Because what I've wanted to try this is, if you've played this, you know that Weezewards take in gas from the bottom and push it up through the top of their thing. So what I wanted to do at some point is have like my cold room here, put like a Weezewort on the edge, and make like a circulating thing between my cold room and my nat gas generators. And I think that'll work. I've never built it before, so that was another thing I wanted to try in this, is doing that. And because of that, whoops, derpy. Because of that, I should have done this reversed. I'm dumb. I should have dug this out. This is good for you all to know if you're ever building something. Dig and leave an area underneath the area that you're gonna build open, so all of the debris just falls straight through and you have a nice clean area. So you don't have to have them to go sweep everything up. Because they're pretty good at sweeping, but it takes them a while. It's so much easier just to have all this stuff drop into an area that you don't care about and sweep it up whenever they get a moment to. So like I may end up deconstructing these tiles so that it all just falls down and I don't have to fight them doing this. If I do every other one, they can at least keep digging while I'm doing that. But yeah, that's the smartest thing to do, is to just let stuff fall underneath the area that you're building so you don't have to sweep. It's so much nicer. And even if you're digging like I don't know, like a storage tank or a water tank like this, that's what I did. You can see it here, how that's nice and clean. It's because it's all down here. So like you end up losing resources if you do this. So generally I try to be smarter and I like dig. Like I would fill this in and then I would dig under and then I could access all of my resources. Or you do like this, where you specifically go up a little bit and then have everything fall. And then you do that. Anyway. That's good, but that's a good way to handle this. Because otherwise you have to fight with them sweeping everything. And they do a good job, but I just don't have anyone specifically set to do sweeping. I don't think. Maybe I do. I have one person, but it's so much easier not to do that. Okay, let's swap everyone around while I just got to the screen. I think most of you, yeah. Nope, not you. I like to cross-train people, so you all have finished this. That's not good. I need a builder. Let's do you. We'll put... Joshua's really good at this. Good to know. And then random guy. I was gonna say Joshua's over there. So we'll put Catalina over here. We'll get Hassan over here. Hassan's already done this. I'm great. I'm amazing at this. You can tell, can't you? Didn't I put Jean here? I'm just not paying attention. Whatever. Okay. Continue. Okay. That's the goal right now, is we're gonna dig this out. I think I'm gonna do my cold room here and put my oxygen room above it. So it's gonna be a little awkward to build, but we'll figure it out. And see, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to dig up and now I'm gonna have all of this stuff fall. I may end up digging across over here and then digging an area for all the water to pool so that I can dig into these without it falling into my clean area. Because I think that'll be smarter than trying to... Like, it's gonna suck because I'm gonna have more stuff drop, but... we'll deal with it. Actually, let's just cancel that. I should probably actually cancel these two. And we'll just have them jump over. Okay, this is important, people. I need you to do this. Build this, like right now. And then we're gonna dig over here into this biome. Or not biome, to this area. And then we're gonna dig up and get all the water to... I can't click. It's a good thing this is not an important game that I need to click accurately on. Gosh. Okay. But I think that'll work. I'm gonna murder your name. I'm sorry if you're not here anymore, but... Yumika88, thank you for subscribing. I finally got Streamlabs open, so... I'm sorry if I've murdered your name. I'm very bad at reading names. I'm very bad at remembering names. I'm just not good with names, so... Actually, I should probably do this a little bit smarter. If I dig this way, then I can maybe do like this. I'm trying to figure out how to get the water to like come down and drip into this area. Once I get into this one, it'll be easy, but... I mean, like, I can do like this and then put a ladder here. So that they can still get up there. And then that would force the water to be into this. That would work. I want all the water to go away from my construction project. Nah. I'm very indecisive with things, so if you guys have any suggestions and thoughts on how I should actually build this, or how I should dig this out, because I'm trying to get the water to come here and then come here. And unless I dig all the way over here and then dig back, well, that would work, I suppose. If I dig like a channel and then dig up and then dig this channel here, then I could build like kind of like that. I'd have to make it two wide so the water doesn't act stupid. But that might work, because that might force it from not going straight down my whatever. Okay. Trying to focus here. I don't think I have a lot of... Make that important. I want this done. We're gonna try to get through oxygen cooling this time. I'm trying to give myself goals for my streams, because I know when I play this game, I just kind of do whatever. So I'm trying to be very focused. I'm trying to focus so that you guys actually see stuff happening. Because this is one of those games, I just had a base that I got to, I think I'm on like cycle 1400 or something like that. It's really high. It's higher than I've gotten any of my bases beforehand. And I was really proud of it, except for the fact that I just got to space. Like, and I checked on the forums just to see, like, you know, how quickly the rest of you get to space? And most of them are like, oh, like cycle 400. And I'm like, I'm 1,000 cycles behind. That's not good. That's not what you like to hear. Don't fall asleep. Jean, I love you. I love that you're narcoleptic, but please stay awake. It's kind of gonna work out, because I'm gonna get all of these Paku all in a nice big tank. So that'll work out nicely for when I decide to actually make my Paku tank. Because I made one in my last base to help farm all the eggshells that you need. And oh my gosh, you need a ton of lime to do this. To do anything space related, you need so much lime. And fossils help you, but they're not that great. I was gonna say we haven't dug this out yet, so we're just leaking water, and now it's gonna come back this way. Perfect, exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Oh God. It's fine. They'll figure it out. I have showers. They can clean off. It'll be fine. God. And I want to get my Drecker farm going, but I need more hydrogen. I don't think there's enough. There's like barely any hydrogen in this area. No, we saw the shine bug die. It makes me sad. Little sleepy shine bug baby. You're so cute. That's why I don't kill the critters. Because they're all adorable. These guys are a little weird, but you know, each of them have their own cute traits or whatnot. Get the slime. Get this. Is our storage container? It's almost full. That's not good. Put the slime away. Sweep this. Don't. Okay, I thought the guy just ran in with the slime and dropped it to go do something else. Focus, people. I need you to focus with me. These dupes, they're so focused on the wrong tasks sometimes. Here's a good tip. I mentioned this in my last video, but the audio was messed up in the last stream, so yeah, I don't expect most people to listen to that one because it was coming out of one ear instead of both, and it was just weird. But your what's it called? The printer pod, it gives off light. Someone mentioned this, that they use the printer pod to grow bristle blossoms. So I wanted to try it where I just put a few down. I didn't want to do a ton of planting or anything because I don't have a ton of water right now. I do have it all. It's all up here, but it's all 150 degrees Fahrenheit, which is a little hot for them. So, oh, we're so close though. Just dig this out. I need a ladder. I don't know how else to do it. We'll just do that. And then I think you guys can do this. It'll be close enough. Please come do that. I'm glad that they're going to get the slime, but I have more pressing issues than getting the slime. I need you to build this. Sedimentary rock, gold amalgam. The sedimentary rocks kind of sucks. Gold amalgam I'm going to use for all of my gas pumps, my, what's it called, hydrogen generators, my batteries, so that stuff I'm not that concerned with. Oh, did I think I finished the metal refinery. I did. Can you fit there? You can. Perfect. I thought they were 5 tall. I don't know why I keep thinking they're 5 tall. But I need to make a rock granulator because I don't have any... I don't have any refined metal to be able to make the power needed to run my metal refinery. So let's make a little bit of refined metal so we can do that. It's a little bit of, you know, like if you had a smooth hatch right now, that would be the perfect time to use a smooth hatch. I actually don't really breed hatches. Something I'd like to try at some point, but I tend not to breed hatches. Make me like 10. That's probably more than I need. I'll make this like a 7. My priorities are like all wrong. Like you should never do your priority systems like this. But I have basically life support and everything is at an 8. I think. Maybe not. Normally like very important, I need you to do this now systems are at an 8. Like this is at an 8, that's at an 8. Stuff that's like, I need you to do this. Normally these are at an 8, but they're not right now. So I normally have like 8 is like the highest everything will go. 7 is kind of like, can you get this done? I need this done soon. And then from there, it's kind of like 5 is the default for me. I think it's the default in general. Like you can set things, you can set it here to have it like always build at a 3 or something. I don't. I just leave it at 5. So everything starts out at 5 and then I adjust from there. Let's like mop that so you all aren't like hating me. You're gonna hate me anyway, but that's a different story. Paku! I'm sorry. I hope the Paku find the way out. You have to be careful and save the Paku. I don't think they die from not being in water though, so they should be okay. Do I have incubate? No, I don't. I wouldn't have incubators yet. That's like the last, not in Jaws, it's in research. That's like the last one. Thought it was, oh yeah, it is the last one, okay. Are we? We are not researching. This is not good. We need this. I need radiant gas pipes. And then I need insulated gas pipes. There you go. Okay. So if this is going to be, I should probably put 2 just to be safe. And then that would be my entrance. I like to put the entrance to my cooling room. Fish meat mussel. Yes. I like to use, like I said, when I set up my Paku farm, okay, when I set up my Paku farm for my last base, I actually was collecting all of the meat, and that was working towards, go that way, fall into it's nice big freshwater tank for you, and I won't be messing with it for a while. But when I set it up last time, I actually put in a whole bunch of auto sweepers to collect all the eggshells and the meat, and I had like so much meat at the end of that. It was amazing, because I figured like, oh, I'll just get eggshells. I'll get like, you know, 100 grams of meat every once in a while, and it was insane. Because I know in the, I think it's in their description, it says like, everything finds these things tasty. Every organism in the known universe finds the Paku extremely delicious. And so I always just kind of figure like, okay, like they're delicious, but like, maybe they just don't give you a ton of meat because of that. I don't know what clicked in my brain that was what was going to happen, but it did apparently. So I was just kind of like, I'll get like 3 grams of meat. It'll be fine. Ended up having, I think I had like 100,000 grams of meat. I had like 1,000,000 kilocalories. It was insane. I always set up like passive food systems where it's like, if you ever come across meat, just make barbecue. Just make anything that sounds good, and then all of a sudden I find I have millions of kilocalories later on. It's like, oh, well that worked. Okay. So I want to have, I don't think I have hydrogen generators yet. No, I gotta research that still. Okay, we're doing good. I have a lot of research to do, but we're doing good. I want to put a ladder. I want to put at least, normally I put 2. I'm trying to think, because normally I put 2 transformers. I don't even have transformers. I have to research that. I normally put 2 transformers to handle the power to my oxygen room. And then I have another transformer that sends extra power from this room into my base so that I don't have these wheels in my base anymore. So that I can take all of the power needs and put them somewhere else. Because you get so much hydrogen from the electrolyzers that it could basically power my base until I figure out what I want to do. And that's just how I've always set up my base. I don't really use... Actually, you should always have a manual generator set up somewhere. Because I actually had a problem last base where I was setting up a steam turbine. And I was trying to use... There's an exploit. I'll probably end up setting it up in this base. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's so many... I have so many seeds, though. I actually specifically set up... This one compactor is set just to seeds. Yeah, I should actually do decorative plants, because I haven't done... Oh, I don't have any. I have so much research I have to do. This is a problem I have at the beginning of the game, is I'm so used to having all of my research done that I basically just set the person, like, just do research. Get me stuff. Because I like decorating my entire base because it helps with morale. Because I think right now we're just floating morale. We're just above that line for everyone. Yeah, Catalina's the only one that's doing good, but otherwise we're just at that line for morale. And that's not good. You like to have it a little bit higher. I thought that was a person for a minute. I freaked out. Oh, gosh. There's so many. That's the Buddy Bud seed. I think I have some... There's a Mirth Leaf. I think I tend to use the Mirth Leaf a lot. Because I always had the issue of... I have some other ones up here. They're so dead. These poor guys. But I tended to use the mirth leaf a lot because whenever I dig into these biomes, I just get tons of them. Like there's 2 here already. So I tend to just get tons of them. So I just had my entire base covered in hanging plants and mirth leaves. It was interesting. I haven't done any of the research for that. Fascinating. Normally I do. Normally I get to hear and research. We'll do that later. I'm trying to stay focused. We're going to get this all taken care of. I need you, and then I need advanced power. Okay, cool. So I just need 2 more, I think. I think that's it. Near the fish with the seeds. Yeah, this one. There's that one. I think there's a thimbleweed there. But yeah. I think there's also another one. There's also this guy. I tend not to use the thimbleweed seeds. Because the thimbleweeds, while they create the reed fiber that we need, they take so much water. 160 kilograms per cycle. Which is fine if you have excess water. But like, if I convert that to clean water, I can do 8 bristle blossoms instead. So the conversion rate for that kind of annoys me, where it's so much just to create reed fiber, whereas instead I could create 8 bristle blossoms and feed my people and have more people then. Guys, get the seed. Okay, so we got that area. I should probably mop all this. And I should release the fish. Release the fish. Come here. And dig that. They're gonna have an issue because they're not gonna be able to get up there, but that's a different story. This is gonna be a disaster. I'm gonna have water everywhere. These poor fish are gonna hate me. Are you about to... I want the seed, the fry egg. I just had it. 85%. I should probably move it. I was hoping to move the fry egg here before it... Go fish! There we go, one's going. Okay. So much meat! Get the meat! It's probably so bad. How rotten are you? 78%. 82%. Okay, it's not bad actually. Are you set to collect this? You are. Okay. Yeah, my dupes are... I have a ton of crops that can be harvested. They're just not doing it. It's really sad. I don't have anyone set to it, so that's the problem. I could move one of my gophers. Because I should probably actually have a farmhand going. Who did I just move? Hassan. This is my problem, is I set dupes to do stuff and they don't do other stuff because of it. Oh good, I have a ton of carbon dioxide down here. I wish I had refrigerators research, but until then, we'll just do this. This has been my temporary food storage, with this tiny bit of carbon dioxide. And it hasn't been working well. You don't have any irrigation. I know, they need to actually harvest you. Oh, you're not a priority 7, that's why. It might be why. It's probably not why. Okay. We'll see if they'll do it. I mean, it's one below... There we go. Well, he just harvested and then ate it, so... Where's my farmer? There we go. Let's see if he goes to harvest now. There we go. Well, now we have a bristle blossom sitting on the ground. You guys can't leave this here. This is important to get and take care of this. Okay, we're gonna put these to 8 so that food gets swept into them. And then you can just take everything. There we go. See, it helps when you have someone set to the goal. Okay. You guys didn't get the fry egg. I mean, he'll eventually get his way there, but I was hoping he didn't have to suffer like the other fish did. Okay. So I want to do... I still don't have that yet. I want to put my cold room here. I want to have 4 tiles high. So that would be there. I'm trying to think about how, because I normally do two floors for my cold room and then zigzag my pipes through it. But I always end up with, I just have this ton of extra space that isn't really being used. So I don't know if I want it 4 tiles high or just 3. I don't know if it would really, it doesn't really make a difference in the end, I don't think. And then I end up with this awkward space here. That's about right. Nope, not that one. I want airflow tiles. It's gonna be awkward. Whatever. I actually have to research that. We're not researching anything. I need you to do this one, and then we have to do... I was gonna say, if I forget, I have to do... What's it called? I have to do all the... whatever it's called. Furniture. Decorative stuff. I need to do all this. Because I need these pots. So I can actually start planting stuff. And I need to actually upgrade someone to come dig this out. So I can go get those warts. Because I'm going to need those. I want to try to do this carefully so I can get through here and not lose too much of my thing. So probably like that. Who's my best digger? It's not Jean, but we'll deal with that. Because I want to be able to get into here, get these resorts out, but upgrading that person might ruin my morale for a little bit. I love when the people who aren't the researcher are researching. Priorities, people. I have a cold room I need you to build for me. Dupes, I swear. Oh, I should work on that. I should think about. While I'm sitting here waiting for them to do stuff. I should be planning this out. Okay. I need to have, well, I think I might build this room without the ability. Actually, I could save it. I could have a water lock. And then they'll hate me, but I want to have that. When I built this in my other base, I have a small water lock to handle fixing anything, because I always build my rooms with the ability to go back in and fix them. Because the last thing you need is you build a room and you isolate it and then something fails and then you can't fix it anymore. So I always build my rooms with the ability to get back in. It's just kind of hard with certain things, because if it's really hot in the room, breaking back into the room can be tricky. So like the water lock would help. It prevents the gas from getting out. But it doesn't help with the issue of then you have this room that's really hot and it's making the rest of your area hot. Which is what I'm kind of concerned with. But okay. I should probably make it too tall. I'm trying to set up the general idea. So I want to have it too tall. I should probably just go with the idea of the water lock for right now. So then I might have to go look this up because I don't remember. It's something like that. Then you have every whatever. I only really need 3 electrolyzers because I've never used 4. But I can make this room 4. Whoops. Making derpy stuff again. And the idea is basically you can make it so that once I submerge these electrolyzers. They'll continuously output oxygen in the bottom and hydrogen out the top. And then I can just basically set up... Sure. I should use the shift key. I never do, but I should at some point. I should probably make the top room bigger. Just for the sake of being a little bit smarter. But that'll give me plenty of oxygen and hydrogen. I can put a few pumps down here to handle the oxygen. I'm not going to have enough, so it's going to be a little awkward, but should be okay. But that's the general premise of my oxygen room. Then I'd put an electrolyzer in each of these spots. I'll probably have 3 of them turned off. That's the other reason to be able to enter the rooms again, is either you have to run automation to each one to turn them on manually when you want them, or you just do this and you have them manually go in and turn stuff on, which is how I've always done it. Same thing with gas pumps. Because you don't need the gas pumps at the bottom running at the beginning, because you only have 1 electrolyzer running, or maybe 2. Right now I only have 6 dupes, so I don't have enough to run both of them. But I think that's what my plan will be. So I need to dig all the way up to here, which is actually pretty high, shockingly. Actually, I should dig up to here. Because dupes like to disinfect stuff unless it's not touching stuff. Not a good thing to do. Last thing you need is your dupes running into your room to disinfect something. So I think that's how I'll do it. I'll put a gas pump here, put 2 here, and then 2 here. And then I gotta just zigzag pipes, which will be fun. But that tends to be my normal thing. So I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do the hydrogen here or the hydrogen or oxygen here. I kind of like the idea of running the hydrogen here because I can bring it from this room down this pipe and then store it. But I could just do the same as easily with the oxygen or hydrogen over here. And generally I don't store a lot of oxygen. I just kind of have it there. Mostly for... I set it up later for like cleaning out my base. I set up a centralized gas system, and I just send 1 pipe. I fill any kind of gas that I get into it, and then I just send it down through my pipe system. And it takes each one where it's like, okay, if it's hydrogen, send it here. If it's oxygen, send it here. If it's natural gas, send it here. So that's always my plan. And oxygen, I've always just stored it because it could just have slime lung in it or something. And so I don't want to just pump it into my base and hope for the best. So I think that'll be good. Problem is I don't really want them to build this right now. I want to get everything dug out first. Which is always the issue, because they always want to build everything the minute you set it. Even when I set it to like priority of like 1, they'll still build it. From what I've seen. Because I need that to be like priority 1, but I need like all of this to be priority 6. Because I need them to dig it out first. That's the one thing I do wish they had in this game, is to be able to do blueprints like this. Where I could just set this up on a separate tab. Because I mean, they have all the overlays. Why am I still paused? Anyway, they have all the overlays. And it would just be nice to be able to just have this in an overlay and then say like imprint when you're ready to do it. Instead of having to be like telling them later to do it. Because I need them to dig all of this. So it's like, dig all this stuff first. Yep, I can't tell you to do that because you'll hate me. Dig all this top layer out. Yeah, you're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Okay. How's the oxygen? I am overpressurized with oxygen. Perfect. Are you good? Do you need filtration? Nope, you're good. Good. Okay. Looks like everything good. They still haven't harvested this plant, but that's because they can't reach it. I'm smart. There we go. I swear. Okay. Oh, I have no power. Someone run on this. We can't do research if we... What? Why? Did you trap your... Yes, you trapped yourself. People. Stop trapping yourself, I swear. Go! What did you do? This is why we can't have nice things, because you people do this all the time. Go get food. Don't die, go get food. I swear, my dupes, they try to kill themselves. I realize it's my fault, but still. As soon as I get this ladder up, that'll help. And then I can build... I like to build... I mentioned this earlier. I like to build from the top down. So that's going to be... I can soon get this thing taken care of. Ah, dupes, I swear. They're trying to kill themselves to get away from me. I feel sad. I'm just trying to give them, cooled oxygen. They're going to get air conditioning at a certain point. Come on, people. It's all meant to be good. Right. My dog woke up. She's behind me. I don't know if you guys can hear her panting. Okay. There you go. There goes Jean. Just don't kill yourself again. Don't trap yourself in an area with no food. At least he does his job well. Or she. I never know, because half these names are, like, very ambiguous. And the descriptions of them don't use any gender pronouns, so it just says Jean. Gender X. I don't think it tells you their gender. I think they're all gender X. No! So, yeah, gender X is, like, ambiguous. I've always been curious by that. Okay, I think I had it right about there. So I think that's it. We'll figure this out. I'll deconstruct it 15 times, and then we'll get it right. Don't bury your head in the... Please. Dupes, I swear. I think the worst part is that when if you've ever had a dupe dig themselves into a corner or bury their head in something, it's because you told them to do it, basically. Which is like the worst part, because it's like, nope, that was my fault. I was the one who told them to dig the thing out from underneath them that trapped them. It's sad. It makes me sad. Ooh! I have an anti-entry thermal nullifier. It's really close to my base. I'm at the wall already. I find that amazing how short this side of the base seems to be. It always seems like I'm like barely outside of my base and I hit the edge of the map already. That's good. I've actually never had this one this close though. I'm trying to think. I could use that for something. I just don't know what yet. Because I believe they're like equivalent to like... I think it's 11 or 12 Wheezworts. So if you need a lot of cooling, those things are pretty good. No, he's digging. It's whatever. We'll sweep, I guess. Dupes. Someone come dig this out. I have to come dig this out too. It's gonna be fun. So much stuff. I guess I should just set it to sweep because it's gonna be... Just come sweep this. Well, this part I could actually deconstruct because that was my original plan. I just have gold amalgam there, so I don't care about that. Watch them trap themselves. See how I'm deconstructing stuff? They're gonna trap themselves again. Place your bets on how quickly it takes them to trap themselves. I give it a cycle. Watch him come to deconstruct this when he gets right there. Okay, he didn't. It'll happen, I swear. Is this full? It's full. It's not full. Okay. Get the slime though. It's emitting stuff from my soon-to-be clean room. See? Deconstructed. Luckily, no one trapped themselves. So, you know, we've made progress. But... I swear. There we go. We got the slime. Uh-oh. Someone's calling me. Sorry about that. My mom's been having some issues with her health, so been trying to monitor that, and every once in a while I get phone calls about it. Nora, I love how yesterday I didn't get a single phone call. Day before when I think I streamed the day before, I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't. But the 2 days that I've streamed, I've gotten phone calls. The other 2 days that I wasn't streaming because I was like, I just don't have the energy to, or because I was doing so many things, then I got phone calls. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I think the people just like, you know, my family just have like cameras watching me. They're like, she's doing something. We must interrupt her. It's the only thing that makes sense, I swear. Puffed, I need you to move. You're not going to want to be in that room, I swear. Okay, research. That was what I was trying to do. I couldn't focus when I was talking on the phone. Okay, I have power. I have my transformers. I was debating doing the higher transformers, but we'll deal with that in a second. I have my radiant gas pipes. I need to do this one, and then I can do that. Okay. Jump down. My dog is freaking out. What's wrong, honey? What's wrong? What do you need? I think she thinks I'm crazy. I'm okay. down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Uh-oh. My dog is escaping. She's like, you're crazy. I'm leaving. Okay. We're making progress. I'm trying to stay focused. They're slowly making stuff happen. It's gonna be a year and a half before we see progress, but okay. I can plan this out at least. I want and this is where I get issues. See, because I could put, if I put this here, I could put my smart battery in between them. So it's less wire that I need to run. Then I could put my 2 transformers here to handle. I think I want to put, if I put 2 transformers here, I'll be running into my base. Then I'll have probably room for 1 transformer to handle my oxygen room. I don't know what I'll do with the rest of the space. We'll figure it out. Every time I make my cooling room, I always change my mind halfway through. And decide like, oh no, I don't want that there. I want this here. And then I wonder why nothing ever works for me. Oh yeah, are we actually making stuff? We've made some. I need a little bit more people. Okay. She's returned. My dog has returned. So I want to set up. I want to set my pipes so that most of the water goes to this first. And then goes to my oxygen supply. I should really just redo this floor now that I'm thinking about it. Because I want to be able to run my water pipe through it. I'm going to try to remember how to do all this because I want to do... What? You're so loud. Why are you so loud? My dog was sleeping and now she's woken up and she's like, you must pet me now. Okay, so I gotta focus and figure this out because my dog is distracting. So I want to run my water up here and then have it enter here. And how I set it up in my last base was I set my metal refinery to basically get most of the water. And then any of the, so that it would heat the water up and then send it to my electrolyzers to be deleted to get rid of a lot of the heat that it creates. Because that's always the issue you have late game, is dealing with all the heat. Because basically everything in this game creates heat. And so you gotta manage it so that you don't. Did you trap so-and-so? They did. They trapped so-and-so. Luckily he's smart and he builds everything. They trapped him. You're so loud. It's a good thing my dog is cute. I know. You're so loud. I know. You're adorable though. I have a black lab. And she is really excited that I'm here. But she wishes I was petting her instead of playing my game. I know. You just want to be petted and loved on. I know you do. Go get a drink. You sound thirsty. Go get a drink. It's not time to feed you yet. I'm pretty sure that's what you want. You're adorable and I love you, but I don't know what you want. Okay. I might quickly run downstairs and let my dog out just in case she needs to go get done. So I'm gonna try to set some stuff up so you guys aren't sitting here staring at nothing happening. So let's see. Well, they built those. They built them. Oh, they built them out of gold amalgam. I was smart for once. Yay! Okay. Well, I want to do my water system, so let me think about that. This would probably be the best spot. So have the water run up like this. I want to send it through my metal refinery first, if possible. And then otherwise send it up to my electrolyzers. Because preferably I'd want to have the water heated first instead of just being converted to oxygen. So, I'm trying to think of how to do this. Because I think how I had it last time was I gave a liquid reservoir for both sides so that it made sure that they were taken care of. There's always water ready for my reservoir, ready for the metal. Wow, I can't talk, I swear. There was always water for the refinery, and there was always... Please make sure you're making it out of the correct stuff. Oh, I don't really want it out of sandstone. What do I normally make this out of? I don't remember. Let's go with igneous rock. Make everything out of igneous rock. So I always wanted to have water going into the refinery. So that's why we had the extra water here. And then I wanted to go out of here to here. I'm gonna have really awkward pipe setups. It's a mess. Just ignore that. It'd probably be better if I did it the opposite way, but whatever. It'll work. And then... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to... Because I want a way to bypass this. Because if I'm not using my metal refinery, which is going to be really rare, I still want water to be going to my electrolyzers. And how I did it last time was I put a valve and just used it to pipe 100 grams of water so that there was always 100 grams of water going. I think this time I might try deleting this and putting a liquid bridge here. And then just running up to that pipe afterward. Like that, sort of. No, that won't work, because the white... I hate that. Cancel. I could run it that way, I suppose. Like that. Because it should tell it to flow that way and up. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll work. I might end up going back and putting a valve in just because I like the idea of a valve to control how much water's going instead of it just having it overflow. But that should work for now. Let me try to zoom out a little bit so you guys get a good view of the base. And I will be right back. I'm so sorry about this, but I think my dog is trying to get my attention for a reason, so... Okay. My poor baby had no water. No wonder she was bugging me. She's sitting there. I'm so thirsty, and you're sitting there drinking stuff, and I can't. Uh-oh. And there she goes. Seems about right. She's so loud. It's a good thing she's cute. Okay. Where am I? Who died? Nothing died. Insufficient oxygen generation. Uh-oh, we have no water. People, no. You can't die yet. Let's see. So should I... The simple solution would be to just drip some water down here, because that would take care of it. Most of this water is germ-free to begin with. If I put a valve on it, that would also ensure that it's pretty much germ-free. Only problem is it's hot. But I mean, that's kind of a minor issue at the moment. Eventually that won't be so much of an issue. We have plenty of oxygen. It's not like we're dying anytime soon. I might just do a small valve and drip like 100 grams. There's so much, look at how much polluted water is here. It's going off the screen. Can I zoom out? That doesn't really help. I have so much polluted water there. Okay. We should be okay. I'm not that concerned. I just kind of want to take care of it. I think that's the problem I have right now. This is a little dangerous, and I generally don't advise doing this, because if I'm not careful, it will drain all of the water out of my toilets. But hopefully by putting the valve there, I can regulate it enough. Shift key! I can regulate it enough that it shouldn't be a problem. And then I need another picture. Uh-oh, I'm being summoned. 1 second. Okay. I swear, I'm never going to be able to stream anywhere consistently because people keep talking to me. Okay. Set this. Here's that dumb pad. But just set that for 100 grams right now. Did I turn up their toggle? I did. Good. And then I need you guys to build this pipe too. This is kind of vital. I'm going to put it on 8 just to ensure that we get it because it's impeding my research and my oxygen. Okay. I have to do... I think that's it, and I can do... Nah, I right-clicked. Now I can do all of that. And then we can start growing plants. We can start decorating some stuff. Deconstruct. I know, the food is horrible. I'm sorry, people. We'll work on the kitchen after we get the oxygen situation set up. People are just mastering jobs left and right, I swear. Come dig this. And dig this whole floor. This is the problem with building the way that I do, where you try to dig so everything drops, is you have to end up digging like this, where it's very slow and not exactly that efficient, but generally if you do something smarter, kind of like this, where you get rid of all of this edge stuff, they're very quick at doing that part. And then they can do those. Gene! Not the time. So you can kind of do like that. And get large chunks done. You're probably full now. Yes, so I need another storage container. Which is not good. There's so much polluted oxygen in here. Why? Oh, it's probably coming off this, I suppose. Where is... We'll put a few of these down. I don't know. We'll put them there. I don't know. I'm very haphazard with stuff. I just kind of throw it down and then go, yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, I definitely need some. Because it's pushing down, the polluted oxygen is pushing down my chlorine too much. Which is not good. Not good at all. Did you guys finish that yet? I see a lot of stuff happening. Come on, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig. Build. Sorry. The opposite of dig. And I should do this. You're back. She's returned and my dog is back. Hi. What? Down. Yes. There we go. That poor Paku, I forgot there was a Paku there. I forgot he was there. You poor Paku. You're gonna lay an egg soon? If you lay an egg, I can move it, and then you won't be trapped in my polluted water system anymore. Actually, I should not put this here. I should deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Cancel that one. Let's put it over here. in the fish tank that I plan to not get rid of for a while. That would be a smarter idea. Okay, and then I need you to dig this. And not that one. But this one. Not that one. Let's not dig that one for right now. Can I get you guys to sweep all this up? Probably not, but we'll try. Look at all this carbon dioxide. I might have to get carbon dioxide storage set up earlier than I planned. So much carbon dioxide, my god. Is it just densely compact? I mean, kind of. I suppose I did open these areas, so that would explain some of the polluted oxygen. The influx of polluted oxygen. I swear. If you weren't here for the first stream, which I bet based on how my audio was, I was complaining about how normally I dig into caustic biomes, which is this pinkish kind of biome first. Because it's very nice, because there's not a lot of stuff that you have to worry about. Like generally there aren't germs in these biomes, so it's really nice to dig into them and not have to worry about germs like slime lung, which we're kind of battling in this one. So generally that's what I like to do, is I like to dig into those first and build my mudroom and my oxygen system in those. Yeah, air pollution. Look at all of it. But yeah, so I try to dig into those first to handle all of my air systems, because then I don't have to deal with pumping out all of this polluted oxygen to deal with stuff, which is going to be a pain. Hey, I did that right. I did the right ones for once. And no, he didn't trap himself. Good. Thought he trapped himself for a second there. I was going to be really upset. But luckily, or unluckily in this one, I don't have any caustic biomes like this one is, and was this one up here. But there was none neighboring, like on the right or left of my base, which made it really awkward to put my mudroom in. So instead I just put it over here. Let's look at all this oxygen. 3,000 grams. They're gonna get popped eardrums in here. What is producing so much oxygen? Is there just like slime? Oh, there's this slime that's off-gassing, maybe? There shouldn't be anything producing air. Well, I guess I should have a layer of water on this. Did I do that yet? I didn't. Let's enable auto-bottling. Because generally, polluted water, it gives off polluted oxygen, but generally it's not enough to cause this much oxygen. We've got plenty of oxygen. What am I worried about? God damn. Game, why? So much polluted oxygen here, my gosh. Oh, there's that slime buyer. Okay, so all of my slime, I guess, just didn't get picked up yet. Just sweep it all there. So much. I did not expect it to be this high. Okay. Whatever, it's working. Okay. How much water do you say you have? Okay, that's enough. That's fine. They'll eventually deal with it. Hopefully. Or my people will die. Probably not. Yay, my farmer's farming. We're doing good. How is... They built all that? Okay. So then I have to put a liquid bridge here. And then I have to deconstruct that one pipe. Nope, I just put like extra pipes. Stop that. I have to deconstruct that pipe. That's the problem with these setups, trying to get everything to look right and work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. It just feels like I'm gonna sneeze. That's fun. It'll work. It'll take forever, but they'll do it. And then I have to do these tiles. There's so much to sweep up, though. I don't want to have to deal with sweeping it all up. Oh, why am I deconstructing that one? Really? Oh, well. Let me cancel this before I do that again. That was dumb. Okay, I'm making this out of iron. Perfect. I like to make... Well, I tend to make a lot of things out of iron, just because iron seems to be very plentiful in this game. Copper you need for other things, so I try to avoid using copper, but like I have this whole iron deposit here. So I tend to make just everything out of iron unless it's in a heated environment. Then I try to make it out of gold. So I don't think it really matters in the long run what you make certain things out of. Unless it's like specifically it's going to be very hot, so it needs a high temperature. But otherwise you can pretty much make it out of whatever and it should be fine. I just need this tile. I hate when they do that. I hate when they start deconstructing something and then stop. Because then I end up losing that. And the debuff is still there, but it looks like they haven't done it yet. Can we sweep up this clay and this sedimentary rock? Probably not. What? You're such a happy pup. What is up? There we go. But like I'll probably end up sweeping or pumping some of this. How are you emitting slime? How are you emitting polluted oxygen when you're literally in like 1,000 degree or 1,000 whatevers of gas? I don't understand it. I wish there was a sweep certain whatever, so I could just click this and have it sweep all the slime in this area. I don't see any slime. I was gonna say slime tends to stand out, so it's not that hard. But you can see it's condensing all my chlorine. It's defeating the purpose of my mudroom. And this poor Paku is just like, okay, this is fine. Where's the slime? Get it. Sweep it up. This gigantic thing of slime too. See, this is why you don't build these rooms in this environment. It's just not, it's not useful. You have to fight it too much. Make this height. Well, that's why they're not doing it. That explains it. Well, that and I kind of cut it off. Oops. Not there. Don't do that one. I'm a goof. Just let me be a goof. Okay. So I'd put my battery there. I'd put the other... I think I'm out of space, so I might end up making this another wide. Because I've noticed that weezeworts against walls tend not to... Hey, we can plant stuff now. Tend not to do well with circulating air. Furniture. Time to go hang pots everywhere. Do I want it made out of gold? Probably not, but we'll just go with it for now. I'm gonna make this out of granite. And I think I left a space there. So you guys can have statues. And I should put a floor here, actually. We'll get there. My carbon lock's working well. It'll be nice and full. Remember when this entire area was full of carbon dioxide and they were yelling at me because they couldn't breathe it? And then there's a one little pocket of oxygen right there. Do I need to turn? I should probably turn this up. Let's turn it up to like 500. Because they don't seem to be getting enough water. And next research. We need nothing right now. So I might just start just doing mass research. Exosuits would be nice. But I don't have any reed fiber. So I need to start doing farm related stuff. So hydroponic farm would be important. Critter feeder. Yeah, I need the Drecker shearing station. Do we already get the ranch station? I can't remember. Grooming station right there. So I need to do that next. Slime lung? No! Don't infect yourself. Okay, we gotta build a med bed. It's the other reason not to dig into the slime biome. And I don't really have I mean, I could put the med bed just like right there. What is germs? Yeah, it's just it's all here. They're all gonna die. What's everyone's health looking like? Okay, Jean is low, but that's about it. And Joshua. I was gonna say, do I have anyone who's good at care? I normally don't pick people good at care. Abe. Abe, don't focus on supplier research right now. Just like take care of this person for me. Thank you. Good job, Abe. Don't let my dupes die. I think that'll save him. I've never really used a med bed. I just kind of like have them. Death in 8 cycles if untreated. Disease was contracted, time to recover, receive medical care, recovery speed is increased. Okay, cool. He'll recover in 3 cycles or he'll die in 8. Perfect. I have food. I want to eat it. I'm sad. I'm trying to be quiet, but I don't think you can really be quiet with paper bags that are loud. I know, there's no fries in the bag for you. I know you're looking for any food you can get. Okay, so he should be okay, hopefully. How are you hungry? Go get some food. Can he not eat when he's... Oh, it's probably not his time yet. Yeah, it's almost time for him. He'll be fine. Hopefully he'll be fine. I should probably put that little thing there, but hopefully he'll be okay. How much? I don't have conductive wiring research. Why not? Okay, it's the next one. Okay, do that. Because then we can get our meta refinery going. And then we can start mass producing all of this other stuff. No. Lay down. You're not getting any of my fries. They're my fries. Okay. It looks like I got all of it out. Except for this piece of slime. Which it won't let me pick up. Get the slime. So as soon as they build all this other stuff, which I think they're not doing anything else important. Oh, my builder is dying. Right. I forgot about that. Joshua, how are you doing? Does he even care? Okay. I was gonna say, I think most of my people... Yeah, I should switch stuff around. So Catalina was inside, so I could send her to be my builder. Jean just did this, so send Turner, I guess. Jean can do that. Who should we put? Joshua's dying, so we should put him on research. So Abe, I guess, gets to go there. Did Hassan? I think Hassan already did this. He did. Darn it. So I guess we'll put Jean here. We'll put Hassan here. Oh, there we go. I have so many narcoleptic people. Wake up! Narcoleptic dupes, I swear. They're the reason my base never gets anything accomplished. It's okay though. At some point, they will figure out what they're doing and it'll work. So. No, we have no battleground power. People. My dupes don't like me. Okay, what's the temperature here? 70. So that should work? Yeah. Let's plant Murph-leaf everywhere. Get everything taken care of. Okay. Weezeworth. I have to do that now. Darn it. Okay, like priority 7 this. We're gonna jump Turner up to another level. And hopefully he'll go take care of that very quickly. We'll see. That's one way you can get around the morale. Because if you notice, my morale is not high enough to support him. 8. I'm barely getting 4. Is they only take the morale boost on completed jumps. No! He just left. Okay, he's breathing. Never mind. Uh-oh. I'm getting warnings. Never mind. Everything's back. Hopefully. I think everything just broke. I think I just broke my system. Down. Down. I'm sorry if the stream just broke. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, everything was just like dying. Hopefully it's okay. Where are you? Who did I sign to be a digger? It's not Jean. It's Turner. Where are you? Okay, sleeping, that's why. It's like, why aren't you digging? I need you to dig. I swear. Okay, let's put all this Murph-leaf here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what just happened to the stream there. Like, just cut out randomly. I had so many warning signs. That's not good. But so far, so good. Okay, there he goes. Get the Weezeworths. At some point, I'll dig over... I don't know. Maybe I should dig over here now. Because I could maybe dig over here. Because I want to know what this is. It's so close, and yet I haven't gotten to it yet. Turner! I know, if I gave him oxygen, he would work more efficiently. I know, people. I'm not like that, though. No. I can't look at this. It's going to never get accomplished. How's my guy doing? Are you dead yet? Oh, it's 2 cycles to recover, so he's doing better. I could actually start building more beds. Because we're going to have more... I could set up my another bedroom. I'm thinking if I put my... If I put my exosuits here, I could maybe put my Draco farm here. Because then it would have quick access to the hydrogen. And then I could make this my bedroom side. And then we'll eventually take over this and, you know, make this all like a bedroom section. I think that'll work. I always try to plan my base ahead of time. With an idea of like, this will go here and this will go here. And then I ignore that and do whatever I want later. But you know, it's always important to plan and then forget your plan after you hit certain points. So let's see. So that'll be my exosuit area. At least for right now, that's what's going to happen. And once we get the Weesports, we can put them in there. Go, Turner, go! Poor Turner. He has to go so far to get oxygen. I'm sorry, Turner. Are you still dying? He's still dying. You were literally just treated seconds ago. Is it because he's running around, that's why he's not being treated? How are my germs doing? I don't know if I have just for germs. Just existing. Get the slime! Sweep this slime. What are you people doing? This is why we have slime along in my base. It's totally not my fault. Oh, are you guys taking... Don't take slime lung out of here. It's full. Just let it be full. Just get all the other slime. I'm sorry, Jean. I'm so sorry. I swear, I had so many good intentions for this stream. They're just not being realized yet. To be fair, I also didn't plan on receiving food halfway through the stream. Turner, I need you to dig this. Poor Turner is gonna murder me. He just has to dig 5 more. It's about 2 per, you know, breath. We'll get there. Good, we're getting good thing. I can't talk, I swear. I can just not talk today. You're not getting water. We have water. Mine, oh, no, I have, you got kilograms. Oh, you need like 10, right? You need 20? Yeah. Fine, we'll raise it. I mean, at least the good part is I'm not overtaxing my water system. That's good. What are you at? Are you... Good, we're getting slime, or getting germs. Oh yeah, I forgot there's so much oxygen in here. That's not good. Where is that? How about you? I could put one of those here, and then I could... But you don't hold a lot, right? You hold like 150 kilograms or something. Okay, I think we're just gonna do this for now. I gotta run some power to it. Can you guys, like, come do this? My base is gonna die. It's so gonna die. looks like none of the germs have gotten out here yet, so. Maybe we'll be okay? Hopefully. Okay, so far it's working. How are you doing? Abe, take care of Joshua. Where is Abe? Abe, what are you? You're a farmer. Where the heck is Abe? All right, his priorities got reset. Take care of Joshua. They're dupes. They're ready to let Joshua go just because he got some slime on. Apparently poor Joshua is expendable. Do this. Do it. There's so much oxygen in this area. There we go. I mean, it's not a ton, but it should help. Hopefully. I just need to get enough of it out. I think they hold 150 kilograms, right? Yeah. Yeah, look, it's halfway full. I mean, I could pump the rest of it up here. Just for right now. Like, I'm not using this area to begin with anyway, so that would at least give it someplace to go. And then we'll deal with putting it in the thing later. I'm gonna mess up your name. Hi, Hears. I assume it's Hears, just based off the thing. I'm bad with names. I mentioned this earlier. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I did, but yeah. How are you doing today? I've never shine bug. I keep not being able to click on things. You're fine? Good. I'm trying to get better at streaming and I'm not that great at it right now, but you know. Yay, I can take so-and-so off his job. Stop that. Good job, Turner. But I don't need you dying because of high morale issues. So. But I do need you to come over here and get this stuff for me. You're from Argentina? Damn. I was gonna say, I did not expect, you know, someone to watch my stream to be from Argentina. So you talk Spanish, but you study English. I give you so much credit for being able to do anything, because I studied, first when I was in elementary school, whatever, I started learning Japanese. I don't remember much of it. Then when I got to high school, I started studying Spanish. I can kind of speak it, but not anywhere close to like actual sentences. So anyone who can speak 2 languages, you get so much credit for me, because it's hard enough for me to understand English, let alone other languages. I'm always fascinated by that with people who can speak multiple languages. It's like, I don't know how. Your brain must be amazing, because my brain just kind of forgets how things work. Especially with with span. Well, I can't. I don't remember. I'm so gonna mess it up. But it's like with certain languages, all I can think about is like German, where like you have verbs at the end of the sentence, and then you try to like translate that into English, and it doesn't make sense in English because we don't do that here. You try. Well, like I said, you get so much credit from me because I can make stuff up and maybe speak, but I'm probably more insulting than actually talking, so I just kind of avoid it unless it's whatever. You want me to speak slower? I can try. I tend to speak fast. I understand that because it's a problem with when you speak a certain language, you get just used to speaking whatever language. How long have you been studying English? Okay, so we got all the way up here. Good. We can get these plants. Okay, let's see. I can dig these out. You've been studying for 5 years? Man. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. Is so many languages, it takes so long to get the little nuances of the language that it's not something you can just pick up. And English is just weird. Even as a native speaker, anytime people try to say certain things, it's like, no, English is just dumb. There's so many things with English that it just doesn't make sense. It's okay, like I said, English is weird. You have verbs, like you have live and live that are spelled the exact same way but mean completely different things. It's so weird, so like I said, the fact that you can speak Spanish and speak enough English to be able to communicate with me is just amazing. Oh no, I understand. I'm pretty good at getting people's meanings from words. At least whatever. I had the last job that I worked at. We had people from India, a few people from China, a few people from I want to say Korea, somewhere else. But it was just a whole bunch of people who sort of knew how to speak English, but were really great in their own language, but sort of knew how to speak English, and you had to like deal with it. And so I got really good at kind of understanding what the person's trying to mean based on words. You think Spanish is more difficult than English? I don't know. I mean, I think the thing with English is just that it's dumb. There's just random rules that they just decided to throw in there that don't make sense at all, and you just have to remember them. It is? Okay, I'll trust you. I didn't get that because I remember we had to like do conjugating verbs for Spanish, and that just kind of threw me because there was a point where it's like there's no English translation for it, and I couldn't grasp my mind on that concept because it was like, no, you just have to trust us that this works. It's like, I don't know what I'm saying though. That's the problem. Yay, it's working. It just took 3 storage tanks and we can do it. got that. I still have to get my metal refinery going. That's different. You just have verbs with the time expectation of all the verbs in Spanish is... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like I said, I'm pretty good at figuring out what meanings people are trying to get. Now, granted, this is text, so it's a little bit harder, but... Because, yeah, the time expression for a lot of... I can't even remember. All of the Spanish that I knew is kind of out of my head right now, which is horrible. Because I spent like 4 years learning Spanish, and then I can remember some of it, but not enough to feel like I could communicate properly with anyone. I'd probably sound like a, baby being like, need food, and that's all I could say. I think I did it again. I need this. Did I? I don't remember if I set this. Whatever. We'll set it again. It'll work. At some point, I will actually get this room built, and my duplicates will eventually get oxygen, which is the whole point of this whole stream to begin with. It's just taken me like 2 hours to get to this point. Yeah. Yeah, people tend to talk really quickly, and because it's even like when I was trying to learn Spanish, I would watch certain things, and I can't even remember what it was, but like trying to learn off songs or anything else, people just speak at like the speed of sound, and you're like, I got one word. That's all I got out of that entire sentence you just spoke. Writing in English or in just in general for you, because I know that like 'cause certain people have like difficult, like I can't write in Spanish to save my life. I was a classic, like I could speak it. If you told me to write it out, it was horrible. So like anytime I had a test, I was nope. Just immediately give me that 0 on that test. It's fine. If it was an oral test, I was perfect. I could tell you stuff, but not a clue now. And that's just the funny thing, is certain things people get. Like you can just, oh yeah, I can speak that to you, no problem. Well, they have this oxygen here. It's just over here it's really bad. I'm trying to keep this part good. That's just the thing, is eventually once we get this set up, because I think, let's see, my vitals should be decent. This poor Joshua, he's recovering. I can't write any other language. I can't even write Spanish. So, yeah, like I said, you're way above me. That's the one thing that I get annoyed with, where you have, especially Americans, because I see it a lot with Americans, where it's like, if you're going to come to America, you better know how to speak English. And it's like, that's so rude. And I don't know why people seem to think that that's okay. Maybe I'm just wrong, but it's kind of like, just, everyone has their own things. The fact that you're saying you have to be here, you have to speak the language, I understand. Just, I don't know. Kind of baffles my mind, but whatever. Thank you. I was gonna say, now if I can just actually continue to stream on a regular basis, maybe that'll be useful. As opposed to like the last time, where I think it was last year, I started streaming around this time, and then life hit me, and then basically I stopped streaming for like a year. So if I can actually be better at streaming and more consistent, that would be great. That was the plan, at least when I started this time. It's like, nope, we have to be a little bit more consistent than you were last time. So and I'm hoping to actually be kind of consistent as far as when I start streaming, because that was the other issues. I kind of streamed whenever I felt like it, which is not ideal. Hey, I think I have 2 followers. I can let me check. I currently have 2 followers. So you have more followers than I do. Yeah, the hardest part with uh-oh. I got another thing. I've been followed by hears. I love the fact that I have all these dashboards. I specifically set up my dashboard sounds so that I would know what everything was. I'm like, okay, if it's this sound, it's this, and then if it's another sound, if it's like a that means it's this. Not a clue. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if you're not a consistent streamer, it causes a lot of problems for your whole thing. Because I think originally I want to say I had like 10, and I was really proud. You didn't see the number of followers? Yep. That's the thing, is I tend to stream like Oxygen Not Included and other single player games, which tend to not be very high. Sorry about that. I muted it because of my dog and then forgot to unmute it. You're good. I'm the one who's being dumb. What are you talking about? But, basically, what this does is it creates a carbon lock. And basically, carbon dioxide will want to flow to the lowest point it can. So, like, if you ever look at your map, carbon dioxide will always be here, or it'll be in areas it gets trapped in, and whatever. So by doing that, you can basically create these carbon dioxide areas. And it prevents this oxygen from mingling with this oxygen. So this oxygen probably has tons of germs in it. And you can see that like the carbon dioxide here is getting here and all of this is starting to spread. But because I have polluted oxygen in here. How did you get in here? But generally what it will do is it'll prevent germs and stuff from entering your clean base or whatever you are trying to contain. So like all of my oxygen here isn't flowing out into this part of my base. It's basically like a very cheap way of creating an airlock so that you can isolate certain parts of your base. Because like normally what I do later is I make this a water lock. So it's a very secure, because water tends to be a very, very efficient at separating areas. So I'll do that is I'll fill this with water, but because they don't have exosuits, they don't like walking through water. So I try to avoid doing that right now. But that'll be the next part. Once I get my oxygen room done. And I have all of this polluted oxygen that I have to figure out how to deal with, which is going to be fun. The things that are in the air can kill people, I guess. Yeah, all of the germs. Because all of this... Oh no, I trapped a puft. There's a puft in this tile. But, all of this green is germs. And if the germs get into your duplicants, they will die. Now, luckily, you can see... Hold on. Pause. You can see that Joshua here, he has some germs in him. Because you can see that his health... Oh, not health. Where is it? Immune system. His immune system is low. But he won't die from it immediately. Because their immune system will protect them a little bit. But you can see how it says right there, recently consumed slime lung. And then it says -9 per cycle. So his immune system is being decreased by 9 every cycle because of this slime lung. It's okay. Don't worry. You're able to speak 2 languages and talk to me and I understand what you're saying. You get all sorts of points. Don't worry about not knowing 1 word or 2 words. I was going to say, if you asked me how to say germs in Spanish, I don't have any clue at all. So... But yeah, so you can see that they have -9 per cycle because he has slime lung in him. But he also has +15, so it evens out so that he can kind of fight it off as long as he's not completely like overwhelmed with it. So that's one thing you can kind of get away with this game is if you have certain areas that are really bad, as long as they have areas good for them, they should be okay. Like you can see Catalina's kind of dying here. Not Abe, her. She contracted slime lung, and it's fatal if not treated in 8 cycles. I'm gonna mess it up. Germanis? I can't speak German. And I don't remember what the little... I can't remember how that goes. I can't remember what... I'm so bad! I feel bad because all of this studying I did just went out the window, which is sad. Because there's so much stuff in my brain that I don't use that I should not be paused. But there's so much stuff in my brain that I don't use. And then like the useful stuff like speaking Spanish should be in there. But no, because that's how brains are. The E over the thing in the letter is a monster for people who are studying Spanish. Okay. Yeah, I can't, because there's certain things where it's like, I have my one friend, his name is Castaño, and he has the tilde over the N. So I know how to do the N. Not a clue. I don't remember how to do any of the others. So it's one of those things that like, I should know these things because I have friends who speak Spanish, but I'm just bad. Accento? Okay. I believe. I might be murdering the English or murdering the Spanish, so. But yeah, I think I remember my teachers saying it was the accent on the E or something, so that would make sense. I was gonna say, I love how the stream just sort of became like, how to speak Spanish. They're speaking Spanish with a person who can't remember how to speak Spanish. People are gonna come in and be like, what? What is she talking about? Why is this steering with oxygen not included? Okay, that's good. I still don't have any water. That's okay. How's this doing? Are we killing off germs? We're killing off germs. Perfect. Not well, but we're doing it. Eventually, we will get to here. It's gonna take a while. But we can actually finish building this wall. Did you guys get this yet? No, go dig up my Wheezeworts. The 3rd floor needs techno. Needs a tech. 3 floor. Oh, you mean power here? Possibly? Because, yeah, I haven't set up any of my power systems yet, which is unfortunate. I need you guys to dig this up. Please come dig up this plant. Because, yeah, that's the problem that I need to do. Is I need to create no tech. Oh, the opposite floor over here? Oh, I need to dig this out better. Just dig that at some point. It's okay. I was gonna say, you're trying to help me. That's all. That's, you know, I'll take all the help I can get at times. Oh. We have no power. Someone needs to do this. Well, I don't think... Do I need any research? Yeah, I need this. Darn it. Someone come do this. I should put someone on being... I think I could put Turner here. There's another one. Not that, but it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out. So you said the 3rd floor? Do you mean here? Okay. Oh, I gotta dig. I've got the puffed. Deconstruct the get the puffed out. I mean, that was working really well for confining him, but I need him not to be confined if possible. So many eggshells and it's not enough. It's the sad part about this game. Let me set that to forever, but we'll put it on a 5. Up to the bathroom. Here? Because, yeah, I don't have any power here yet. But that's not my concern as of right now. Or did I mess up my plumbing? No, that's okay. But yeah, I don't have anything here and I need to dig this out so they can actually build that. But that's not that important right now. More of my concern is I need to get power here so I can get this working. Because my metal refinery isn't doing anything as of right now. And eventually I need that to work, so... I might end up just building temporary power for it. Which is gonna kind of suck. No! Don't float don't float batteries. What is it called for the opposite floor? Oh, like the floor and the ceiling? I'm looking for power. Why am I in the wrong one? There we go. We got that. Perfect. So do you mean like this part of my... that I need to get this taken care of? The higher part, like the upper floors? It's okay. Like, let's see. You're not stupid. Don't do that. Like I said, you're speaking in a different language and then being upset that you can't remember it. It's fine. You already know 2 languages. You're way above a lot of people in this world. You could say like, if I get what you mean, do you mean like the upper floors, like having like a ceiling or an attic? Attic tends to be like the highest point of a house. I can't think of what you would call a higher point. I think I don't know if it's whatever. Techo in transductor. That one I'm not sure. What do you mean by your transductor? My, like here? Like this, like, nope, that's transformer. Let's see. If I go to my research. Because I'm trying to do my power. So I can do my upper, or what's it called? Get my, conductive wires. And you want the roof? Yeah. You mean this part? Because, yeah. I need to actually dig this area out so that they can reach it, or build ladders. It's just easier to dig out from the top. I don't remember Techo. Really? Ah, okay. Translate it, yeah. Yeah, that would work easier. Uh-oh, I think oh. Okay. My stream is acting very weird lately. I just keep looking to the side and seeing it kind of die for a second and then come back. It's like, okay, please don't. Please don't die. Same with you, Catalina. Please don't die. How are you doing? Death in 7 cycles. That's not good. What is your... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... something. So-and-so. I'm looking for when the guy... There we go. Finish treating her so I can see how long it's going to take for her to recover. There we go. 1.6 cycles. There we go. Have we dug these out yet? We dug one out. Yes. Plant it. I'm nowhere even near this thing yet. So I'll probably end up doing a water lock because I can't think of how else to do this. Yeah, I've been debating getting another person. I tend to actually stay at 6 for a while until I get my oxygen set up because I'm always worried that if I don't have oxygen, because right now I'm actually pretty good with oxygen. Well, I need these to get water to them. I should actually just drip water on them. That would be the quickest way. If I delete you, deconstruct. Why can't I find deconstruct? If I actually deconstruct that, I could drip water over here and that would prevent them from needing to be watered constantly, which would make this so much quicker. I could actually get someone to actually probably deconstruct this one too. Yeah, that's one of the things that if you want to try to survive, because this is one thing that I always did, is I always took everyone whenever I found them, whenever the printer pod lit up, I would take someone, and then you end up with this thing of not having enough food or not having enough oxygen. And so the easiest way is just kind of limit yourself until you hit certain points. Oh, it's actually right now it's in early access, so it's kind of a lot of people find early access games hard to justify playing because it's like everything could change, so you might like it today and then hate it tomorrow. But yeah, this is one of those games that I played it and it was in alpha. So before it was like available to people, they just had like a few people playing it. I was playing it, and I've played almost 1,000 hours on this game. So it's one of those that I started and thought it would be, you know, thought it looked like a really cool game, and basically haven't stopped playing it ever since. Now I'm still not great at it, but you know, I'll take the victories I have, you know, the small little ones I have. But yeah, if you ever this game tends to be one of those that like kind of takes over in my mind, but it's also one of those games like I don't know, you want this part taken care of. I mean, I can do it. It's not that vital though. It'll take them for... I mean, they still haven't built this or dug this Puffed out yet. This poor Puffed. He's gonna hate me. Well, he's got a long life cycle, so he'll be okay. But you meant this section right here? You want me to dig this section out? Actually, I might have to dig that out too. I have no dirt. Where's all my dirt? There's some there. Some there. So if I just get over here, they'll be fine. You have to eat. I do too. There's stuff here. Yeah, I started... Okay. Yeah, I started this on cycle 49. So we've been going for 50 cycles already. I was gonna say, don't worry about it. Take your time. I'll probably still be here. Yeah, I have a wee sword. And did we get power done? We did not learn power yet. Darn it. People, I need you to research stuff for me. Okay, we're working on it. Okay. So let's see. I hope I don't die either. Generally, like I said, generally if you stick to a certain guidelines, I guess, you tend not to die. And that's my thing is like, if I don't take duplicants until I have a stable oxygen supply. But like 6 I can generally sustain. So once you figure out what you're generally able to sustain, you can kind of mitigate dying. Like, poor Catalina might die, but hopefully not. She's being taken care of, so, you know, she should be okay. At some point, my dupes will actually build stuff, though. It might be years. Oh, I was gonna have 2 floors, right. This has to move up. Actually, that didn't matter. I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted 2 layers here. There we go. go. That's not gonna work. There you go. Jean, I'm sorry. I know everything's a mess. And I make you walk through water all the time, but at some point it will be better. I keep promising these poor dupes it'll get better, and it hasn't gotten better yet. Do you think they'll still believe me? Look at how tiny this biome is. It's adorable. Now let's see if I can get up to this. Well, that's not gonna work. Actually, I can dig that out, so it doesn't matter. And if I dig this way, I should be able to reach that guy. And we'll have sleet wheat we can grain. There we go. Harvest everything. There's more sleet wheat up there. Okay, if he jumps there, I get to zigzag stuff. Nope, that's not gonna work. Cancel that. I dig. Nope. Just build a ladder. It would be so much more efficient. Let's see if I build a ladder here. That should work. You should be able to reach that. And then my guys will have sleet wheat. I should build a kitchen for these guys. I should have them sweep out this area. Look how bad this is. Look at all this negative decor they're living in. These poor dupes. They would have so much higher morale if they weren't sitting in all of this. No, my poor dupes. I think this is all set up. Yeah. I'll put you... Well, let me take this all off. That will be my abyssalite one. Hopefully that'll work. At some point we will build this. Who believes me still? Uh-oh. Did I run out of... Yep, I did. I ran out of igneous rock. We gotta go dig some more up. That's not good, because that's going to be what I build all of my stuff out of. Stop that. Thank you. Well, your mouse is being really helpful. There we go. We'll just start digging stuff out. At some point, we'll have enough to be able to do stuff. Just dig all that out. Okay, are you guys still doing this? No, I need a few more. Not forever. That was dumb. I should not claim to be good at this game. If I haven't claimed that already, I am not good at this game. So I do a lot of dumb stuff over and over again. Did they fix that yet? I hope they did. Nope. Well, that's kind of annoying. Currently, this is currently the quality of life upgrade. And they recently added this recipe system, which I like in general because you can queue up like forever. It used to be you could only queue up to 6 things, which was kind of a pain because you could only, like, you can set, like, I want 4 gold amalgam and that was it. And you just stuck with that. And luckily they decided to change it so that you could queue up, like, up, I think it's up to 99. I don't want to click that far. But yeah, you can queue up to 99. Which is so much nicer because you can set stuff up and kind of forget about it. Instead of having to do what it was previously, where it's queue up 6 and then come back and remember to queue up more. So luckily they changed that, and it was so much nicer when they changed it. The downside, though, is that when they did that, they kind of created this issue where technically this machine here will break down eggshells into lime. And for whatever reason, when they changed their system around, it decided that if you don't have this resource, it won't show up in the menu. Which makes sense because, like, if you don't know that obsidian exists, having this huge long list that says obsidian to sand is kind of unfair for new players. So, you know, they just don't have it there, which is nice. The problem, though, is if you have eggshells and then they disappear, you end up with this insufficient resource indicator, and there's no way to get rid of it. Which I'm hoping they'll fix with the next update, because it really is frustrating. And it happens with cooking, and it happens with... there's another one that it happens with. I can't think of what it is right now. But I see it a lot in cooking and with this granulator and with the metal refinery. And it's frustrating to have this thing yelling at you that you don't have the resource when it's like, I know I don't have the resource. Let me cancel the order then. But I think enough people have complained about it that they're going to take care of it with the next update, so. Fingers crossed, because while I like some of their designs, that one's just kind of driving me up the wall. I think, like, the best way I could describe it in, like, a real life situation, it'd be like if you didn't have milk at home and someone just kept following you around screaming at you didn't have milk. And, like, it didn't matter that you, like, are going to go get milk or that you're holding milk in your hand, because you don't have it in your fridge. The person yells at you that you don't have milk. And that's kind of what the system does right now. Is it's constantly telling you, you don't have this, and it's like, I know. It's okay. Calm down. So are you guys sweeping up yet? Nope, we haven't decided to sweep up yet. Let's not sweep up this empty floor yet. Just sweep up the important floors. Alright, I did that, and I didn't finish this. I'm just gonna do this, which is not smart, but whatever. I need... Let's see. So these take, I want to say it's 300 grams a second? Where does it say? Yeah, 300 grams a second of water. And I have... Well, of course I have an odd number. 5... I have 10, okay. So I can just set that to... I need more. Set you to 4. And then we can set that to 3,000. And then that will continue to drop 1,000 down here. And give these guys enough to keep them going. Perfect. I generally do not recommend having a valve and then another valve immediately after it. But you know, as long as you know, accommodate it or account for it, you should be okay. I think I did math right. Hopefully. If I did my math wrong, please yell at me. The last thing I need is my dupes dying because I decided to do all of this wrong. It should be okay. Normally, if I lose, oh, my oxygen's so low. It's so sad. Okay, people. Come fix your oxygen supply. It's kind of vital. You're back. You ate very quickly. I still have my burger that I got from like an hour ago, and I'm still nibbling on it. Then again, I am trying to not like eat on stream. I'm trying to be very quiet and eating, but you know, that's a different story. I haven't died yet. My oxygen has gone down. It used to be 2,000 grams, now it's only at 100 or 1,000. So, you know, that's not good. But no one's died yet. I think Catalina survived. I think her... yeah. Her immune system's going back up. I haven't looked at my germs. Yeah, see, all the slime lung germs in my base have kind of died off finally. They're still up here, but nothing else has died yet. And luckily, I'm starting to sweep up this area, so the morale should go up. Because that's one of the important things. If they spend a lot of time in certain areas, like the bedrooms, making them nice and clean helps a lot. So, you know. Which part of the USA am I from? I'm actually from Michigan. It's the mitten-looking one with all lakes around it. It's... I'm trying to think of how else to describe it. I haven't done... I set them to do it. They haven't done it yet. I'm trying to tell them to, you know, get the oxygen supply going first. So, you know. We're going to try to sort of automate the oxygen supply so that the water is automatically delivered to these guys instead of them having to pump it out of the system and then bring it up here. It's just going to drip on them, and then the terrariums will suck up the water from the ground instead of my dupes having to deliver it to them manually. So hopefully by doing that, that'll cut down on the amount of work they have to do. I know I keep telling them to do stuff. They haven't done it yet. They still haven't built this up. They finally got the puffed out. Not that that was important, but you know, they saved the puff, you know. They like to destroy things. I've noticed that in this game. If you have a build task and a destruction task next to it, we have two things that the USA don't have. What is that? Yep. Enai? I don't know that one. Because I know that the N, the Nya or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. I should know this. I think the hardest part with those for me is the fact that they change how words are pronounced, which is very odd. Then again, English does the same thing and just doesn't tell you that it's changed, so. Now, oh, there's that eye next to this. Well, it sounds like this now. Okay. Sure. Do this. It's 2 pipes. Just finish them. I was gonna say, is all of my food? Yep. The N and the I united? Oh, the letter is the N and the I united. How's the oxygen going? So far they haven't built this, but I think it's getting better. It's going up because someone finally delivered water to them. If they build these 2 pipe sections, though, it'll be automated, which they don't want to do. I don't know what they're actually doing, but they're not building these 2 pipe sections. Even though it would do the things. Yes, I do. You have a mini... Is it a schnauzer or something like that? Like a little sausage dog? I have a dog. She is a black lab. Uh-oh. I have another... There's a notification. Major B. Jones has followed. Thank you for following. Yeah, giving it a 9 tends to help, but sometimes it doesn't because they see the 9 and then they're like, eh. We'll try it. We'll see how that works. Okay, maybe that worked. She might have also just been coming to do it anyway. But I basically set this up to drip just enough water on it so that it should fill all of those perfectly. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that'll be enough that they don't need. And what it will also do is will prevent these the polluted water bottles down here from off-gassing and releasing all this polluted oxygen. Which the polluted oxygen is fine because it doesn't have any germs or anything in it. And I have these deodorizers. She did that because you talked? Probably. People are probably like, what is this person doing? They're talking, you know? I've never been to New York. Actually, I think I've driven through New York one time, but I was like 5 years old. So, you know. I don't remember it. And I don't think I even went to like New York City. I like drove through like random city on the edge of the New York border type thing. Now, I'm unfortunately one of those people that like never leaves my state. Never really goes anywhere. Like the most... When I was younger, I went to Florida, Virginia, North Carolina, basically the entire East Coast. And that's about it. I don't remember what it was. You always go to Miami once a year. See, I should. Because Michigan is one of those states that gets all of the snow. And right around February, it's just horrible. Because you're so fed up with the snow. Are you a family there? I do too. I have family in Florida and New York and Chicago and somewhere else. And I never visit them. Because that's how my family is. We're just kind of weird. It's mostly just we're all busy with our own lives. But that's a different story. That's always the funny thing is I talk to people. It's like, oh no, I have family there. It's like, oh, so you visit? No. Pluton? Or Pluto? Yep, the planet. I hope did they ever reinstate its. I want Pluto to become a planet again. I'm sad that they took it out of being a planet. I understand all the weird whatever, but no, I want it to be a planet again. I grew up with it being a planet, then I become an adult, and they're like, nope, Pluto's no longer a planet, and I'm sad. Are you working? Yes, you are working. Okay. Loving the people of Oni. Oh, they're living it? Oh no! Yeah. Hopefully they have better oxygen conditions than these poor people do, but you know. They have to work 24/7? Aw. I was gonna say, my people get downtime. They have 3 things of downtime. They have bedtime, and then they have bath time. So they're not working 24/7. It's almost 24/7, but... It just looks like it's 24/7 because of how I have the schedule set up. It could be worse. An unclouded Andromeda. Right now it is 8:40. 8:40 p.m. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. So it's like Eastern Standard Time. You only saw snow one time. Yeah, especially if you're used to like warmer climates, snow can be very weird for people. I had, on my last job, I had a group of people from India who live in California who came out during the polar vortex. And it was like 22, I have to do math. So it's like 10:40 there. So it'd be like 18:40 here. Time-wise. I'm not good with military time. I use AM and PM and then I mess everyone up. No, so it'd be 20:40 here. I can't do math. It snowed only one time. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, if you came to New York when it was snowing, you would have seen that, but you probably didn't do that. Most people don't come to places that snow when it's going to snow. Because it's just not fun. Yeah, snow is one of those things that a lot of people tend to have like a love-hate relationship with it. Because snow in itself isn't bad. It's the fact you have to shovel it and like clean it off your car and all that other stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people have their jobs at max. I just haven't moved them yet. A lot of the problem or the things that you have with this game is you have to manage morale. So like currently I don't have enough morale for them. I'm right now only creating 4 morale for each of my dupes. You can see on the overlay, they get 1 for being a duplicate, 2 for having the extra morale. Yeah, like I said, English is dumb. Well, I can move them, but they're just gonna get stressed. So if by keeping, well, I could rotate them. I haven't rotated them. But the problem is I need someone to be a builder. So that's, you're not done yet. Let's see. I put Jean there. Should have done this one first. Hassan likes that job, so that's good. Catalina. Of course. Okay, not Catalina. Not Jean. Joshua? Okay. Put Catalina there. And then that'll kiss me with Abe. I could put him back here, because basically, I have it set, I think. Yeah. I have it set that it'll change their priorities based on what job they have. Because otherwise I have to manually change all this. And so I avoid doing that. But, the way the job system works is up here it tells you that they have to have +2 morale to whatever thing is. Yeah. Like I said, I started, like, streaming, like, a year ago. And I stopped because I don't remember what it was. I can't remember what happened at the time, but I ended up stopping. And then I kind of got upset with myself because it's like, no, you were enjoying yourself. Why did you stop doing that? And so I kept saying, if I ever get a moment where I think I can start streaming again, I want to start streaming again. And then life happens and whatever. Life tends to do that. Life just tends to happen and then you end up dealing with it and eventually it works itself out. But then I decided this past week, I was like, you know what? You keep waiting for the right moment to stream. Just stream for like 2 hours and see how it goes. Go back to the pages of work. Han? Oh, you mean here? Because, yeah, basically each of these things say, it doesn't, the morale requirements doesn't really explain it. But, in the first initial job, they just have to have 1 morale. Otherwise, the way the morale system works is that they need to have a certain amount of morale, otherwise they get stressed out. Miste, it's a meme. I am so behind on memes. I don't understand memes. On TikTok? You mean this one? But yeah, I'm really bad with memes. Which is probably not a good thing that I'm streaming, but that's a different story. But so, every time people talk about memes, it just kind of like goes over my head. It's just, you know, probably not going to work out for me, but we'll find out. I think it's one thing if I don't really pay attention to them because I'm not really immersed in meme culture. Whereas if you're like streaming or something like that, it would be more, it would happen more, so you'd be more aware of it. I don't know. We'll find out. Not a clue what TikTok is. Nope. Not a clue. If it's a meme, I have no clue. Moosey? Musically? I love when the filter is like, no, you're trying to be whatever. It's like, no, just trying to communicate. There we go. What are the germs like here? Nope, not millions. Okay, I'm surprised. Search it in Google. Well, like, I know there's, what's her name? Like, Kesha's song? It's like TikTok or something. I think it's Kesha. God knows. Oh, it's short form mobile videos? That's the first thing that came up for me. Yeah, Musically. Never heard of it, though. I love how I scrolled down and the first thing I saw was a guide to the app TikTok for anyone who isn't a teen. And it's like, oh god, that's so me. I'm just out of the loop, honestly. You've done a video? Okay. That's the thing is there's so many... You have 5 likes. That's the problem is this, or not necessarily the problem, it's so fascinating how you have, like, anyone can submit anything to the internet and get people to view it. It's just so fascinating, because when I was growing up, we didn't have that. You had, let's see, I mean, like, you could do, like, ham radio. But, like, technology has just, like, skyrocketed, and it's fascinating to live through it. I was gonna say, you probably have more followers than I do. There's so many things like that though, because you have like there's YouTube, there's Twitter. There's like YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, Facebook is doing streaming stuff now. Yeah, the night is, well, I have it on triple speed. So that's why it seems like it's going really quickly. But it's just because I have it on triple speed so that it's not so it's not slow. Because I like to play on medium speed like this. And you don't really know, it just kind of slows them a slight bit. But I know that I can basically like live on that speed, so I'm trying to like keep stuff going for the stream. So that we don't have moments of me sitting here being like, okay, we'll build this or something like that. I'm trying to keep it active. Because otherwise, like, if I would tend to, like, pause a lot and build stuff. And then tell my dupes, okay, go build it now. And I'm trying not to do that. You guys still haven't dug this out yet? Look at all this nice digging stuff. Do I not have a digger? I don't have a digger. That's why. I mean, I could take another dupe as soon as I build a bed for them. So if I build that, it'll be forever before they build this, but that's a different story. Granite. Eventually we'll make use of these beds, but for right now, they'll just be kind of decorative. Wait a minute, why? Why do you want me to wait? People, build this. Oh, okay. Is it Enya? No. I can't remember what it's called. Are you talking about the, like that kind of symbol over the N? Because I think that's if it's the correct symbol that I'm trying to get. I can't remember what it is, or at least what my teacher called it. I can't remember what it's called though, which is not helping me. I feel bad because I used to remember it. It's something. I don't remember. I'm gonna drive myself crazy trying to remember what it is. What are you doing, dupes? Is someone digging? Nope, I don't have any diggers. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, how much food do I have? 5, 10, 15. So I can support another dupe. So I could take one more dupe. Let's see if we have any good ones. You got 2 positive. You have good athletics and decent construction. You really like to cook, though. You're back. Did you disappear? You won't cook ever. That's sad. I think I might take you. We'll see. We might end up dying. It'll be okay though. So we'll set Bert to dig. Had a bottom on the cell phone. I didn't see it. Aw. Tripter? Oh, all the positive and negatives of people. Yeah. Yeah, each person has positives and negatives for their skill. And it's all a balancing act. It's like this guy's a binge eater if he gets stressed. But he's generally pretty good. He has like irritable bowel. But he's germ resistant, so he won't get he can like be in the slime lung and he'll be okay with it for a while. And he's very fast. Got all sorts of athletics for him, so hopefully it'll work out. But look, I got a person digging, so they'll finally dig this out now. But there you go. The roof is finally getting taken care of. You're in bed. Well, I suppose it's the normal bedtime for people. I'm the crazy person that's up till like 4 a.m. So you know. Yep, they're finally getting to it. Now, if they just get up here and take care of this, we'll be better. I just need my digger to come up here, finish digging this, and then go take care of that. And I need my builder to build instead of whatever the heck he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He's somewhere. Uh-oh. Go dig that out too. Where is my builder? What's his name? Abe, where are you? Well, now he's taking a shower. Ah. I was gonna say, because I'm one of those people that I tend to stay awake, like, way past most people's, like, bed out or bedtimes. And so they end up being very amazed. It's like, it's at 4 a.m. Why are you still awake? It's like, because I am. I don't know. It leads to a lot of interesting conversations with people. Mostly them wondering why I'm awake and how I get anything accomplished if I'm awake at all hours of the night. Abe, that is not a good place to be napping. At least we're starting to get this built. And they swept most of this up. Look at how efficient these guys are sort of becoming. Now just come sweep this up. And I got all the hanging plants planted. Get those planted. Yeah. You mean here? Or like here? Because like, or possibly down here. Because I have a lot of trash, so... Needs a stair to get up. So I think most of my areas are okay. This is a little, oh, he's gonna have a hard time here, but you know, he's building. I'm happy. Don't put the puffed egg in my whatever. My puffs, these puffs are gonna cause me so many problems. Do I have incubators yet? No. Ooh, are we researching? No, we're not. I have... You mean down here? Or over here? Because I know I have a lot of polluted dirt and everything coming here. Or I can turn off that water, this one. Just put polluted water here. That's okay. Puffed egg. I need to move it. So I can't have a puffed hatching in my soon-to-be whatever cool room. I don't know why I promised that we'd get air conditioning set up for these duplicates. I know it's not going to happen. I always do this. I have these grand plans and I wonder why nothing gets accomplished. 4 identical things next to the big machine. Oh, here? This one? Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to deal with it. Yeah, this is the compost. They put all of the dirt and everything in here. Oh, are we building up oxygen again? Sort of. Yep. I'm gonna have to build another oxygen thing. Well, dupes can jump over this. They should be okay. I mean, I could put another step in, but they can handle a little bit of a jump. So they should be fine. I'm gonna have to dig into this. That's gonna suck. Hopefully that doesn't take that. No? Oh, you mean to get to this area? Because right now I'm trying to keep the two rooms separated. Yeah, right now I'm trying to do that so that they can technically do this to get through to each area. It's unfortunately a little bit longer for them. But the whole idea is that this room will, eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these rooms isolated. And this will be the outside area. So this will be how I access the rest of the map, is by coming through this one entrance here. And then this will be all closed off and inside my... Woo! I just smacked my microphone. I'm so sorry, people. But there's a ton of good oxygen in here, but some of it's got slime lung. Not much, but there's some slime lung sleeping around in here. What I need to do is I need to move this fish. Yeah, that's the problem with looking at other people's designs, is like I have it in my head that's like, this is how this works. And if you look at like anyone else's, like my plumbing system, this looks like a train wreck to most people. But for me it makes sense. So that's all that really matters. But anyone else who comes in and looks at this is like, what are you doing? I'm just gonna set you on like 90. Just do that whenever you guys are bored. Put on the 7. No, someone died. No, you buried yourself, Bert. I didn't even get the suffocation. I didn't hear a suffocation notice. I'm sad. I'm gonna have to put a morgue somewhere. Where am I gonna put my morgue? Someone rescue Bert. Did you guys hear a suffocation notice? Did it warn me at all? Because I swear I have not been getting notifications that people are suffocating. Okay. Where are we gonna put my morgue? See, that's the problem. I get extra people and they die on me. 5 I was fine with. When I had my 6 duplicates, I was fine. The minute I got the 7th one, they die. I think I get you, because I like strength. I like having extra strength, and everything else isn't bad. Loud Sleeper is manageable. A Pacifist Night Owl I really like, though. My dupes, I swear. I don't know where to put the morgue. I kind of want to put it here, but I kind of don't at the same time. I want to go back in my recording later and see if I got the suffocation notice, because I did not hear a single warning that he was dying. And then he just died on me. I'm sad. I think the game is making me lose duplicates on purpose. It's not, but you know. I'm gonna hold a grudge because I don't want to be the one responsible for him dying. Especially since I don't think he should have died there. And I have no diggers. Did I get a new person? Meep. Meep, become my new digger. I have a few geysers. I technically have this one here. It's an infectious polluted oxygen vent. So it would produce a whole bunch of this green nasty oxygen that has slime lung in it, I think. Does it have slime lung, or does it have slime lung? So, you know, not a great geyser. I have a cool steam vent here that does 3,000 grams per second of steam, which condenses into the water, and it's 150 to 145 degrees Fahrenheit, which is kind of hot. And then I have another one over here that it's some kind of vent. That's all I know. I don't know what it is yet. Eventually we're going to get there and dig it out and figure out what it is, but as far as right now, I don't know what it is. Someone, Bert, where are you? Not Bert. Bert's dead. Meep, where are you? Oh. There you go, Meep. Go dig him out. Okay, where am I gonna put him? I mean, for right now, well, I don't want to put him there. I have to figure out where to put him. I don't really want to put him under my beds, but it's also like I just need a place to put him. And it's like a nice, convenient space. A tutorial for the geysers. Yeah, there's a few. It depends on what you're trying to do with them. Because certain geysers you can... I mean, you can technically use every single geyser in the game. I just don't really... I tend to focus on certain ones, and that's about it. Because it all depends on what you're trying to do with them. Because generally what, like, this one here, a lot of the water will be decently hot. So, like, I can't just pump it into my base because it'll heat up my base too much. So what I'll probably end up doing is pumping that water down into one of my storage tanks. And then working from there. I have too much water usage. Okay, that's not good. We're going to be tapping into that. Yeah, that's my next goal, is to get to space, because I did that. It took me way too long to get to space last time. And I don't want to be taking like thousands of cycles to get to space. I want to get there decently fast. So that's going to be, that's one of my goals for this base, is to get to space decently fast. I don't know how to describe it. I want to take, like, I want to say like it's 400 cycles, but I'm already 100 in and I still don't have oxygen. So, you know. That might not work that way, but... So let's turn you down. Because I feel like we're running out of water. You want me to see? I've seen space, like... Like, I've been up there, I've explored it. I sent off a few rockets up there. I was trying to put my critter eggs here. I need a pufflet egg. Pufflet prince. Pufflet. Whatever, close enough. Put the egg there. Get it out of this room. How much? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to deal with. There's so much oxygen. Polluted oxygen in this room. It's gonna be such a pain. Dig up these. Nope. Fine. We'll just re-uproot you. Come on. Where is... I know, I gotta go get Bert. Bert, what did you die from? You died... Yeah, I want to check that later, because I feel like I didn't get any warning that he was dying of suffocation. And I'm annoyed by that. Because it used to be you got, like, annoyed to all heck with all the suffocation warnings. And now it's like, I feel like people die of suffocation, I get no notice. I'll just put some things around there. Give a nice hanging pot. We have enough things if people start dying on me. Hopefully that... Like I said, generally I don't actually lose people. Like, I kind of treat them horribly, but generally they're okay. I'm still shocked he died, though. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Meep. Yep, Meep. I try so hard not to lose duplicates, so I'm annoyed that I lost. See, I just heard that one. It popped up for half a second, then disappeared. This poor Paku's gonna hate me. Paku, you have ice cream cone. That's no fair. I want ice cream cone. Can you guys keep the pot? Hurry and build it. No, he got in there. Darn it. Yeah, I've heard the F's in the chat, like have to pay respects or something like that. I know some memes, I just don't know all of them. Okay, deconstruct this. I know you guys love to break stuff. Now we get to play the dance of can we catch the Paku on the one side of the thing? Probably not. It'll be fun. Paku, stay over here. You're gonna die if you go over there. Build the wall. Go back over. Someone come build this. This poor Paku's gonna die. Oh, get the fry egg. Darn it. I have not. It's... I can't remember. Dulce de leche is something with milk, I believe. How far are you? Did my Paku die? Oh, he's still there. Paku. Yeah, you're elderly. Okay, let's get the egg. And we can save the Paku. Fry egg. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that I remember from Spanish class that I like. It kind of clicks with me, kind of not. Okay, did you guys ever turn this down? You did, okay. So like it's not gonna be too... We're going through a lot of water quickly and I'm a little worried. I'm actually gonna probably turn this off for right now. So I don't want to run out of water yet. Because I need to get access to this water first. And I need to build this, and there's so much stuff I need to do. Good girl. My puppy's kind of staring at me like I'm crazy. So... I'm thinking I might send this up here so I can collect the water here. Which might be a bad idea. I saw it. See, I'm getting the warnings now, but I feel like I wasn't getting them ahead of or beforehand. Perhaps I was, but... Let's just cancel that now. Well, you already told me Argentina, so... I can't remember... How don't know if there's a specific place where it's from, but I don't remember. I mean, like I said, my guess would be Argentina since you mentioned it earlier, but you know. Really? So what does it stand for then? Is it here like, I don't know, like how we normally, how English pronounces like I hear you? I have no clue. Girosito? I'm probably saying all sorts of horribly whatever things. Murdering different languages, you know. Hopefully not, but... Hey, we've built this finally. My dupes are getting there. At some point we will have a cool oxygen room for them. Might be years. We're just gonna embrace the derpiness. There we go. Ah, derpy walls. Okay. Are you still trying to dig this out? Hopefully not. I was gonna say, it's probably because my oxygen supply went out. It means army? Interesting. So is your name like the army? Or armies? Rip, Bert. I'm sorry, Bert. Have a buddy bud plant. It's not gonna help you, but... Search it? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the first thing that Google pops up for me is Google Translates. Did you mean this? This is what it translates to. 18. Okay, let's dig some of this out. Hopefully that'll get a little bit more oxygen up to them. So as they are digging this out, they aren't suffocating. Okay. Well, I didn't say I didn't trust you. I just didn't, you know, I've never heard it before. Yeah, I always worry about when I say things that other people are like, just say this. It's like, don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things about the internet is some people, I'm not saying you specifically, but I've met enough people to know that some people specifically try to troll you. Especially like saying like, "I'll just say this. It just means, you know, it means good luck in a different language. Just trust me." It's like, sure. And more, the last thing I want to do is be insulting anyone, especially unintentionally. Yeah, I mean, it has technically, this thing has energy. It's just not doing anything right now. I'm more trying to get enough oxygen out of this room so that my water... Okay, so yeah, my water is sitting in the chlorine. I've read your mind before you finished it, yeah. Every once in a while I actually am paying attention to my game and I know what I need to do, but... Occasionally not so much, you know? We all have those moments where we're like, something's important happening. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah. This is going to be the fun part, because I've never built this in survival games. So this should be interesting. And then I should probably actually at some point deal with this. Get this taken care of. How much water do I have here? 100-some kilograms? Because if I can get this all taken care of. What's up? Not a clue. If I don't understand, it's okay. I was gonna say, is it a meme? Because if it's a meme, I probably don't understand it. That's the problem where I kind of am, I don't know what the word is. I'm kind of in with all the memes and kind of not, but not enough to, like, know stuff. I just kind of like, oh, I've heard that. Don't know what it means, but I've heard of it. Ah, okay. I'd assume it's from something that I should probably know, but I just don't. Some kind of, like, show or TV show or something. Actually, in this day or whatever. In Spanish, it sounds like you. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I'm gonna mess it up, but there was a joke that my one friend told me where it's something about, like this guy who speaks Spanish goes into I think it's like a clothing store, and he's asking the guy for socks, and he's trying to explain to the guy, I need socks. But he doesn't know what the word for socks is, so he keeps trying to explain it, And the store clerk kind of has no clue what the guy's saying. And eventually, I think they eventually get to the point of the guy remembers the thing, and he's like, oh, you mean socks? And the guy goes, yes, that's supposed to be yes. And it's like, well, if you knew how to spell it, why didn't you just tell me? And And I was trying to explain to my friend why it's funny. It's like, no, it's the guy's saying, yeah, it is what it is. That's why I was trying to explain to you. There's so many things like that. Am I watching? It's not. I don't think it's me. I mean, it could be me. I have my dashboard open. I don't think that counts. According to my thing, I have 2 viewers. Hopefully it's not me. So it's possibly you and another person, but... I don't know if me... I mean, I could close my dashboard and we could find out. But I would hope that having my dashboard doesn't mess up their system. Or it could be a person like me who likes to just lurk in streams and just listen to the random ramblings of some person. Oh, if you watch your own stream, it counts? I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh no! They didn't get the Paku out. No, Paku, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I can close my dashboard and see what happens. It was me on my phone. Oh no. Well, I just closed my dashboard, so we can see what happens when since I did that. Now, it could possibly be one of my friends, because I know one of my friends sometimes just comes in and listens to me when I'm on stream. I don't know if I'm entertaining, but you know. Some people just do it for background noise. Slime lung, no! Stop getting slime lung! I'm gonna have to build another med bed. At some point I'm gonna have to like filter all this polluted oxygen out of here. Okay, let's see. If I delete this, and then we're gonna run this pipe up over here. And hopefully then I can suck up all this water. This poor Paku's gonna have to die. Minecraft and Fallout 4. I've actually never played Minecraft. It's one of those games that I keep seeing and everyone's like, oh, you'd probably love it. And I'm like, possibly, I don't know, but I've just never played it. Viewers from Europe and Russia and Bangladesh. Interesting. I was gonna say, do you stream at like 4 o'clock in the morning, or I can't think of when Russia. Oh, you're right. Viewers. It's hard to. I can't spell in my head apparently. That's. I love how I just built this and now I'm going to deconstruct it. Whatever. Well, let's cancel that one. We'll build it under. I have my language on Spanish so that it's a rare thing. Oh, true. Yeah, it's one of the things I always kind of worry about because I'm like awake in the middle of the night. So I always feel like I should stream when I'm awake because I'd be more energetic then. But then I also feel like, is it wise of me to be streaming in the middle of the night when like no one from like, you know, not necessarily like no one who speaks English, but so like I'm ignoring the entire like American demographic about streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning because most of the people are asleep then. So like it doesn't make sense for me to be streaming at that point. I know, I want to save him. He's so sad. I want to, if I can get him to come over here. I mean, what I could also kind of do is dig down and give him a little area to go into. I was hoping to get the egg before he became a fish, but it didn't work. Come dig this, people. I'm gonna try to at least give the fish a place to live. And unfortunately, fish don't have an easy way to wrangle them. I have to create a fish trap, and I don't have anything. Yeah, it was you because it's only me. Aww. That's sad. That's so dumb that having my dashboard open causes it to think I'm not something. I can't English right now. Because I was told I should have my dashboard open so I can see what's going on with my stream. That's weird. Did he fall into the thing yet? Where's the fish? Paku! Come, go this way. Well, I mean, that's something, but that's kind of... I don't know, that to me that just sounds dumb on Twitch's part. Eh. See, the thing about it though is you have to learn to start just talking to yourself in general to be able to stream, is what I've been told. And it's like, well, I can talk to myself. I just kind of feel stupid, but I can do that, you know? Yeah, I tend to yell at games to begin with, so, you know, speaking out loud isn't that hard. Being like, oh my god, game, why did you do that? You know, that's normal for me. Fishy! Come this way. We'll give you a little bit of water. I can maybe dig out one more. Come here, fishy. Come on! No! Flop the other way. I know. He doesn't want to be saved. He wants to go that way. Luckily, I don't think they die out of water. But I need him to go go to the right. Go towards the little tunnel I dug for you. There you go. Keep going. Come on. No, wrong way. That way. Keep going. This is gonna be the next few whatever's in the stream, just staring at the fish to see if the fish survives. Keep going. Keep going. You're so close. One more tile to the right. To the right. Go. One more. I said, there we go. He's in the water. Save it or I don't know. I mean, he went into the water. Like, I don't know how safe that is for him, but you know. That poor Paku. He's gonna be traumatized for all his life. He spent like 3 cycles flopping around. As soon as I set up my Draco... Now kill him? No! I was gonna say, I just went through all that work cheering him on to go the correct direction. Okay, let's deconstruct that right now so I can build my water system. You're kidding. I was gonna say, I wouldn't put it past people. Well, I don't want to put a block there because I want to eventually be able to save him. And possibly if I get, what's it called? If I can get enough plastic, I can make a fish trap and get him out of there. So hopefully, at some point he'll be saved. No me hagas castle? That's my attempt at or whatever. I assume Spanish. I probably murdered it. Okay, so let's see. Get this there so I'd have a door there. Door, 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 door. So I can put the plumbing here. Do that. And then power. Be like that. You don't know how to write that? It's okay. All the doors. Okay, people, just open the doors. You'll be okay. Just open all of them. My poor dupes. Don't starve. Who's starving? I hate that. It popped up for half a second and then disappears. I have to... No, you don't. Actually, you don't. It just causes issues if you don't. What I'm trying to do here is what eventually is going to happen is I'm going to create a storage tank and basically drip water down on the top and then compress it over to this area so that I can have a ton of water in this tiny area. Oh, do I have all the automation to be able to do that? I gotta look that up. I need AND gates, so I don't. 3 spectators. Okay. So if I build this up... Did I make you out of gold? Yes, I did. Okay. Yep. They just disappear all of a sudden. Yeah, it's one of the things I've gotten better at is just not staring at the viewer number, because I know that sometimes people come in, see what's going on, and go, not interested, and then disappear. And so I try not to take it to heart, because it's like, yeah, everyone has that where they go into stream, hear the person talk, and they're like, you have a horrible voice. I just, nope. And they just click off. So I try not to focus on that too much, figuring like, it's okay. I'll find the people I'm watching. I don't think I'm watching. I don't have my dashboard open, so who knows? You put the egg in here? Yes, you did. You can deconstruct this now. So, I mean, there might be someone else in the chat. gonna say, do I have... Probably not. I'm probably not cool enough to have a stat thing yet. Yeah, the two people more rare and Twitch, I guess. I wish my dupe that keeps starving would not starve. Just come eat some food. You'll be okay. I swear, people. Oh, did I didn't do my research yet. Did I? Nope. Please come do that one. Then I gotta go find my automation guidelines so I can get that done. Nope, I have it on the wrong screen. No, where'd it go? There we go. Okay. Where is it? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I didn't know. I swear, there we go. Okay. Had to get my automation up so I can build my automation for this setup. You'll send me a friend request. I was gonna say, you can't, I tend not to do a lot of things on like Steam or anything though, so. I mean, if you want to add me as a friend, go for it, but. Okay, we can deconstruct all of this. Starvation. It's not letting me check who's starving. I need to know who's starving so I can fix it. The game is trying to make me suffer. Okay. I probably want to have another line there. And I can deconstruct that one. Actually, I should probably get rid of both of these. And we'll just come in from the side. It'll probably be simpler. Well, that was not what I wanted. Whatever. Causing all sorts of hassles. And I can deconstruct all of this. Did I accept it? I don't think I got one yet. Hold on. I haven't received, well, I haven't received anything on that. Hold on, I gotta open Twitch and see if maybe it just didn't show up yet. I have a new friend request. There we go. The strange thing. Oh, nope, don't do that. Okay. I swear my dupes are gonna kill themselves at some point. Okay. I'm trying to think of what is my oxygen doing. It's kind of low. Okay, we'll put this back on. Now I want more than 100. I don't have a lot of water, but we gotta maintain my water supply for a minute. Plumbing. 2. So the door would be... You're at 5 friends? I'm at like 1. Probably 2 now. And I need to put this there. Stop doing that. I heard it. I heard it again. Someone was starving again. And take this up. And then I need power. And then I think we're good. I think I can start closing those off then. But I have my 2 infinite water tanks. More or less set up. Not completely. I still have to get the automation done. And we gotta sweep all this up, people. They still haven't finished this. They can't reach it, that's why. I'm smart. I swear. Actually, they don't. Doors don't actually need energy. They just move very slowly without energy. So you can actually use that to your advantage and only power important doors. But otherwise, these doors, they open just... Because you can see... Let me put it on play. If I set this, I have to get someone to come do it. But they'll actually come and do it. It basically yells at you that they need power. But it just says that... mechanical airlocks have the same function as other doors, but open and close more quickly. So basically, without the power, they just close like a normal door. But nope, I was hoping you were going to go do it. Are you doing it? Yes, he's going to go change the setting. So right now it's open. He's going to change it to auto. And you can see that the door will just very slowly close. And then like if I... Let me go grab him. Come back. Okay, Catalina. Come walk over here. It'll very slowly open and then very slowly close. So like you don't need to power them, but you wrote it's okay. Which machines are you talking about? Like let me try to zoom out so you can tell, like give me an idea of which side of the screen. For your eyes. No, it's okay. No, which machines are you talking about? Are you dying? Has someone taken care of you yet? Someone go take care of him. Abe? Is that Abe? It's Abe. Darn it, Abe. So, everyone take care of people. This is very high priority. The oranges. These things? These, if you mean these ones, these are gas reservoirs. They're like gas storage tanks. And they basically just hold hold whatever gas you pump into them. So like this one has chlorine in it, has polluted oxygen, and has oxygen in it. I need to get rid of you. Deconstruct. But are these the ones you're talking about? Okay, people. Get a move on. I need these taken care of. Now I can die. No! No dying. Rest in pub. I think I should have moved these up one. Starvation. Who is starving? Abe, stop starving. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be very awkward, but we'll deal with it. What do you want? You're adorable and cute, but what do you want? There's a cute little black dog staring at me. Being all cute. I think she wants my fries. I should be not on very slow. Let's go back to speed. Let's go back to very fast mode. We'll still not accomplish anything, but... You want to see space? Because unfortunately I don't have space yet. I mean, I could send someone to start digging up, but considering he died here, I don't think that's a very safe option. And my people are suffocating constantly. I need them to finish this. This is kind of vital. Because then I can start getting into this water. I'm gonna start digging in and placing some water. That's nope. Not as derpy as that, please. My dog? You want to see my dog? I actually don't know if I have a picture of my dog anywhere. 1273 up the Rockefeller Street. That's me. Never heard of it. I tell you, I'm not good with memes. I need to dig that out. And these, I'm doing amazing. My poor dupes, they're like, I can't reach that. You silly person. Puffed! Get out! These puffs! Ah, it's so nice when you tell them someplace to go. That's the only bad thing of you. Yeah, I'm not good with memes. But it's okay. I figure it's one of those things I'll figure out as I stream more. Because it'll become just like common knowledge. Like people will say it and I'll just be like, yeah, it's that thing. But it's just because like right now I've never heard of them that it's like, I have no clue what you're talking about. But it's fine. I have to figure out what to do with this water. Like I can drip it down here, but I have to get it through all of this liquid pipe. I think it'd be best if I just come down and come like this way. That'd probably be the easiest. Just open these doors, people. I swear it'll be okay. My poor people almost suffocate because they're trying to get through all these doors. Just open them. There we go. That's the one dangerous thing with building this, is people tend to like get themselves trapped, and it's very dangerous. So this is not especially that good if you're not very aware of what's going on in this area of the map. Then I have to do all of my automation wires, which is going to be fun. Okay, I need you here. And I need all of my ands. How's the research going? 3 of 30. Assuming you... Yeah, I need advanced research. I need more water. Sounds about right. I think we're gonna have to end up shutting this off, and I'll build this other one later. Your dog is called Mia. Mine is Pepper. Like mine, but in Spanish. Oh, I gotta watch these dupes. They're gonna bury each other. Yep, there it goes. Oh, good. They didn't entomb each other. Okay. We're making progress. Can we just... I need you guys to do this. Like, make this really high priority. Like, I need to get more deodorizers around here because we have a lot of polluted oxygen floating around. Oh, shh. I know. Every people are home. You're very excited. Go get them. I was gonna say, you probably heard her barking straight into the mic. She's very excited whenever people come home. She has to tell you about it. Oh, she's cute. Put things on priority 5 and put 6, 7, 8 to things. Sorry about your ears, I swear. She means well, but she's kind of excited. Now, more of the problem that I have is that my dupes are taking care of the tasks they're assigned first. So, like, they're taking care of farming and taking care of other things first. And then focusing on everything else whenever they feel like it. And, like, they're getting the research done, but it's just, I don't... No, I do have a researcher. I don't know what Hassan's doing then. I don't have the auriculars. I don't know that. Auriculars. I'm not sure what you mean there. I would, but basically my entire setup works the way it is. It's just I need them to do the research, but I don't know where my researcher is. And I think it's just he's doing something. He's probably doing something else that's more important. But I don't know where he is. He's napping. Oh, I probably need to check his priorities. He probably has certain... Oh, stop that. No, no one's doing his job for him. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is sometimes people jump on... Oh. Don't have the things on your ears that reproduces music or sound. Okay. Like headphones or earbuds. Yeah, the problem is he just keeps running out of water. So if I had this set up better, he'd be fine, but I don't. If I dig that out, he should be able to... But that's not... But not that priorities, yeah. Oh, no, I know. The problem is that I need them to actually do this stuff. So it is important. More the issue is that he's not getting enough water. So he jumps on, does like 2 seconds of research, runs out of water, and then needs to go get more. And that's what's causing him not to do any research. And what I actually need to do is probably just like adjust this a little bit so that more water gets down here. But because of that, I'm basically just trying to monitor my water so I'm not taking more water than I have. And because of that, I'm running into this problem. I'm just gonna run this wire. That's so inefficient. How much water do I have here? Because I could like put that tile there. We just like build that at an 8. And maybe actually build it this time. Yeah, well most of my things are on 6 or like 7s and 8s. Or 7s, 5s and 7s. The only things that are 8s right now are my food. Because I want them to take food off the floor and put it away. I was going to say, I'm setting you to 8s, so we'll put you back to 7s. I know you guys really want to deliver this water here. We have like a ton of oxygen. We don't need more oxygen. 3,000 grams of oxygen. Like in this entire base. You guys are gonna have popped eardrums soon. Let's put these to like 5. We'll put like half of these to 5. I'm okay, don't worry about it. They'll be fine, I swear. I was gonna say, I'm more worried about making sure they actually... Hey, look, water! Well, they built it. I'm proud. Good job, people. And we'll just bring that out. We'll figure out how to do this now. There we go. We'll get water at some point. Okay. Well, we have water. My guy should be happy now. I know, it's like 9 million degrees, guys. I'm sorry. Can we mop this? No, that's too much liquid. Well, I have an unintentional water lock. It's perfect. 1.8 meters. I can't remember. It's like 3 feet conversion, so you're like 6 something. I have to do, let me look this up. I have to look this up because I can't do... Oh, you're about, I'm about as tall as you are. I'm technically 5 feet, I'm 5'10". 2 meters. Let me convert this. Yeah, so I'm 1.7 meters. Yeah, US uses feet and it's all confusing because we're weird. I don't know why the US decided to be weird and not use metric, but who knows? Low immunity, that's not good. Meep, stop dying. Meep is my digger. Meep, stop digging. Come be my researcher. Ishia Thomas, I think that's how you... I've never heard of that name. I guess I'm taller, but I don't know. Five centimeters? Oh no. I mean, 5 centimeters is pretty close. It's not, you know... Oh, he's, you know, a full, you know, 0.1 meter or whatever above me. 1/10 of a meter. There we go. Okay, stream. I don't know why you keep doing that. He's a basketball player? Okay. So much water, it's so hot. It's not good. Fish! Look how he has poor fish. He's like hates his life. It's like you gave me this tiny little room and that's all I have to live with. We're halfway through the research. It's so close. If I wasn't doing 19 million things at the same time, this would go so much quicker. Okay, what are you guys doing? 1 second. I thought for a second they were going to come talk to me, but apparently not. I'm being ignored. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know why the US uses Fahrenheit and centimeters, uses yards and feet and everything. I don't know why. I can't remember. I think originally it was something that like we picked it up from Britain, and then Britain got off of it, and we're just like, nope, we're keeping it. I don't remember. Sorry. You're not alone, I swear. Just people are in my house wanting to talk to me, and then not wanting to talk to me, and it's very confusing. And my dog is invading. Hi. Mine. Did they finish? Oh, they finished building it. Oh, my microphone is off. Can't hear me? I had it off for a while, but it should be on now. Unless I really messed something up. What? I need electrolyzers. Oh no, it was me. I hate that when I do that. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I already did that earlier this stream where I thought I had the volume on and I turned it off accidentally. So. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past me to mute the microphone accidentally and then wonder why I can't do it. Or why no one's responding to me. Okay. So this is going to be a fun process. Basically what I saw is I just need to get a few kilograms of water, so it's probably too many. I hope I don't have to do this like mopping on mopping thing for the rest of my life. Find out. This would probably be better if I just pumped water across here. Yep. This is gonna be interesting. I did this in another, like I said, I did this in debug mode before. And it worked, but it was just a pain to set up. But I want to try to get it working in survival, which is going to be fun. Actually, that would probably be better. Yeah. I tell you, I'm just changing my mind constantly thinking about this. So I need to dump water. Let's try this. Let's just dump water here. We'll see how that works. And let me just sweep all this up because I was smart. Okay, so let's see. And let's take that off. And currently, no, I do not have a boyfriend. No, it's never been a priority for me, I guess. Some people, it's very important for them to be dating. To me, it's never been. I've been more focused on, like, school and stuff, so finding a job. So because of that, like, it was never a priority for me to find someone. How much water do I have? There you go. Got a few grams, or a few thousand grams. Might need to get a little bit more. This is going to be very awkward to do. It's probably a better way to handle this, but I mean, it's working. We'll get there eventually. It's a little bit high, that's a little bit high, so... Like I said, there are probably better ways to do this. I just want to get a few kilograms of water across each one of them. And then I can put a little bit of water over that. Well, that's perfect. That might be too little. We'll find out. Lev lunge, not a clue. And I need a tiny bit of water. We'll see how this works. This might mess everything up. I should have some water on the floor somewhere I can mop. get this up. At some point we can set that up. It's still taking forever. I still don't have my research done. What are you people doing? We have plenty of water. What are you people doing? I was gonna say, are you guys more interested in taking waters than my crazy setup? It's midnight for you? Yep, it's only 10 for me, so... Okay, someone, give me just a little tiny... let me enable water bottling. I just need a little bit of water. $16 kilograms, 47 kilograms. You guys have too much water in these. Polluted water. Yesterday you had McDonald's. How much are you? You are 53 kilograms. So much water. Sweep it up. You are polluted water. I haven't had a McFlurry in a while, but I've had those before. Low immunity on Meep and Catalina. Catalina is my groundskeeper, Meep is my miner. That would explain it. Nope. Yep, that's... Nope. Meep? I don't get these people. They're getting sick for no apparent reason. Okay, Jean, we'll put you there. We'll put me... Meep should be fine. Why is Meep getting sick? I don't know. And... I have no clue. Quera, me more, Dorim. I can't. I'm murdering everything. Dorim. I can't. I'm just gonna mess it up, so I'll just stop there. I've tried 3 times and given up. Why do I have no one delivering? Oh, you can't reach it. That's why. My dupes. They're just perfectly fine with letting me murder them. That's okay. If you need to go to sleep, that's fine. Jobs. That's what I was doing. I was moving people around. Okay, Hassan, what have you not done yet? You can be a farmer. Catalina, you can be my... You need to be a farmer. That's about right. General engineer? You can be an engineer. Turner, you've of course been that. You need to be a farmer. That sounds about right. You need to be a research assistant. We'll have 2 research assistants. That'll work out. Maybe then we'll get some research done. Okay. Is someone bringing water up here? At some point. There we go. The guy's got... Nope, he's going that way. I just need a little bit of water. Just give me a little bit of water. Okay, what are my priorities? Hold on. I'm gonna make this... Actually, let's make this all 4. There we go. Okay, how much water? 100... Of course you did 173 kilograms. Couldn't have done like 12. You have to do like 1,000,000. Hopefully I'll be okay. Yeah. Yep, I figured it would mess everything up. Meep! Why? Someone come deconstruct this for me. It messed up my entire thing. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. It's okay. I'll be here trying to get this set up to work out. I think my best bet would be to pump the water in. Do I have a plumber? That would be something. Well, that might be hard to do. We'll find out. There we go. The Paku's got a little bit more water. Are you sleeping on me? Catalina, did you seriously get sick? How did you get sick? There's slime lung. There's very few slime lung germs in my base. Come on. Let's just disinfect everything. There you go. That'll work. Everything's being disinfected. I think my best bet might be our valve. Because then I can control the rate of water that comes in, cut it off, and get the right amount. Because I think trying to do this with a dropper is going to take forever. So that might be something to try. So if I put... I'm just going to have pumps everywhere. Do things to clean their hands when they enter into the right part. Well, I have a... Like, right now they don't have anything here. But... Well, I don't really care if they do it either way right now. Because I know that some of them are going to have gym... Like, I should technically have a sink up here. I should do that now. I'm thinking about it. But I'm not that concerned if they clean their hands going both ways. Like, it probably is more efficient for me to do it one way. But I've never really worried about it. Because I'd rather they just clean their hands, period. Because the last thing I want them to do is run past and not clean their hands. So at least this way, it forces them to do it consistently. problem is more I have them going into this area where there's slime and everything else and not cleaning their hands when they come back, which is what's leading to all the germs in my base. But once they do this, they'll be better. Okay. So then I need a valve. And then I need to slowly drip water over this area. And then I need a pipe. And they will die. No, they'll be fine. I mean, like, I've had multiple people get slime lung, and the only guy who died of suffocation. Yay, research finished. I can do my automation now. Okay, so let me deconstruct this, so... Now this is where people will die. Where's my picture? There we go. Okay. So I need a lot of buffer gates. Like there. And... and a gate over here somewhere. How did I do this before? Actually, I should probably get rid of this. It should be okay even with the arrows the way they are, because they just means they'll wash your hands extra. I'm gonna like slow this down for a second, because I'm gonna like sit here and get this all messed up. And someone's going to trap themselves, and it's not going to be good. Buffer. And then I need a buffer to handle this part. Okay, that'll be fine. I can do that. Gate to handle this part. Oh, this is so cool. Are you sleeping again? And then that is connected to this one. And this goes up to a buffer, which goes to a filter. Now watch where my dupes die. Right now, currently, no. That's my plan at some point, but currently, no, I do not stream every day. I need to cancel. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, is that I normally just listen to the music, but every once in a while the music just dies and it gets very, very quiet. So I may end up doing that later, is figuring out music that I could play with it or something, so that there's no downtime where there's absolutely nothing going on besides me talking. It's a little disconcerting at times. Okay, people, do this. Don't disinfect everything. I swear, it'll be okay. I probably told you to disinfect it, but just don't disinfect it. See, they're very good occasionally. Didn't understand what... Oh, I'm sorry. I moved. I actually don't have any music software that I could use right now, and I'd have to figure out how to integrate it on my stream. So it'd be too much of a hassle for me to do it currently. Like if I can do this enough, it'll probably do it. I actually don't like Coldplay. Like all of their music sounds the same to me. It hurts. Why? I take it you like Coldplay? What? One Direction isn't bad. I don't tend to listen to them though. Okay, they got that one done. Now I can do this one, and don't build anyone into the wall, please. There we go. You want music? I was gonna say I could try turning up the game sound, but I think the game sound is as high as it'll go. So I tend not to turn that down. Yeah, music is as high as possible. So yeah, unfortunately it's just the sound for the game is very quiet, and I don't know why. It's like the looping mechanism turns off after a while. And it makes it very awkward at times. Okay. We can build this up so you can... Okay, let's get this built. Sweep all this up, please. You don't want game music. I was gonna say, you can turn on your own music. Because I have a lot I have to actually pay attention to, so I don't... High stress. Hassan, stop stressing out. Why are you stressing out? Why did... Hassan, don't be a farmer. Hassan. Be a general engineer. Just calm down. I don't have any music. I wouldn't know what to even look for it. And then I'd have to figure out how to integrate it into OBS, and I don't know how to do that either. I mean, you can keep saying please, but it's not going to change anything of me trying to go figure it out. It's okay. Now that's something I might consider, for, especially if I play Oxygen Not Included more, is having some kind of music in the background. You can sing it. Okay. If you remember, aw. Okay, so I need to get water down. I kind of don't want to bring it this way. I feel like that's the best option I have. Well, I don't have to go through the wall, I suppose. I go this way instead. Whoosh! Where did you go? Thank you. Burpy pipes, stop that. Now if they just finish building this, we'll be good. And then did I turn the automation on? You're like 15. You're 15. I don't have a buffer gate. Deconstruct this wire. I need automation. Put that there. I don't actually think I've heard that song before. Especially if it's a newer song, I might not know it. What's up, pup? Uh-oh, I'm out of 4. Hi. It isn't the letter. You have no water. You should have... Oh, you're full. That's why. Actually, I could just make this easy and just dump you into this. I would, but I don't have it set up. The way I set up my OBS was to only take the audio from the game. So if I did that, you wouldn't hear it anyway. Because I actually did that specifically so in case I didn't want to, if I wanted to hear a song for myself, I could specifically play like my own music while having music for the stream. You're only asking? Unreachable. Oh yeah, that's not there. I know. I can sing, but not well enough to do anything, so. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Now, singing is one of those things that, like, I do it kind of like if I'm listening to music. I'm not good just, like, singing, like, okay, sing. That's not me. Okay, if I do this and then put a liquid bridge here, that should force, and nope. You're the one that's full. In. That's really strange. Okay, deconstruct this. It's very strange that it's not coming this way first. Like, this pipe should be full, but it's not. So I'm intrigued why it isn't. But that's fine. We'll figure this out. It was working, because it was created. We did have a whole bunch of ore created, so it does work. Are you set to above? No, but it's okay. So let's see if it works. Open. Why are you not? Oh yeah, right. It's gonna take it a while. It's gotta fill up. Miss, I guess. I'm assuming that's a song. I should probably do this automation before. Well, I can't because I don't have any iron ore. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I figured. It sounds like a song. Oh no, I'm out of water. It's from TikTok? Okay. How hot is this water? 36. I might. How much do you add? You don't tell me. I mean, I think I should be okay if I pump that in. Because I have no clean water. Oh, if I just fix this line, we'll be fine. Someone come build this. Nope. Build this pipe, really importantly. And it's made out of sandstone. All this is made out of sandstone. Perfect. What I wanted. Not at all. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Let's get some more. Cancel that one. Get this first. Need more igneous rock. Need more igneous rock. We can get this igneous rock. Let's get this igneous rock and that little bit. Oh, contents are empty because there's no power. Yep. Insufficient iron. You have no power. Someone come do this for me, please. Thank you. This is very inefficient. I don't recommend this. I'm doing it right now just so I can save on some of my costs. Okay, flooding is fine. Low immunity is not good. No research. I didn't want to do that one. No. Research. Go. Click. There we go. Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on, Hassan. I believe in you. We're so close. Come on, Hassan. Do a 4th floor. Right now, I just need them to build this. That was the one issue I had when I built this, is I built it 1 too low. So it's 5 tall here. Which shouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem because of this setup, which is dumb. Yay, there we go. That'll fix my water supply. Because as you can see, we have no water. But there we go. Get some water going through. They'll be fine. I'm surprised no one made a mess. What's my oxygen doing? Got 2,000. Yes, I read you. Why? What's up? There we go. We're starting to get water compression. Got plenty of water to go through though, so it's gonna be a while. Should probably do that instead. Okay. I was gonna set this to 0.1. And then I want to slowly dump tiny bits of water into this. I'm assuming more songs. Or did you actually get up and go to the kitchen? Yeah, I might actually call it quits soon. I wasn't planning on streaming this long. Bag move. Keep crushing it accidentally. Okay. Just get me a tiny bit of polluted water. Like priority 9. Got it? Okay, perfect. Then deconstruct this. We have a McFlurry of Kit Kats? I've never heard of it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but... Why am I doing insulated pipes? I don't need to. I'd like to make this game harder for myself, I think. Let's do that whenever you get a chance. These are not important. Don't do those. There you go. We're starting to get water compression. This one's just open, so it's not doing anything, but we can take care of that as soon as I get the automation done. I need a filter gate. I need another filter gate up here. I need a buffer gate. I need one here. Did I read? Yeah. McFlurries of Kit Kats. I've never heard of it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but... I've never actually... I don't really go to McDonald's, so... Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. And you come to here. And I'm out of whatever. Ah, I need more iron ore. Someone do this. Do it now. It's very important. Hello, people. It's a dessert. I've never heard of that. I mean, like, I've gotten a McFlurry before, but it's been years. I don't know what they've changed or whatever. I need to wait because I don't have any. Come on, people. Get me some iron. There you go. Good job, Kalina. There goes all my power. And gone. Okay, there we go. Now I just need them to build all this. And we might be in business. How's this going? There we go. It's a thing where you put coffee and milk with chocolate or Nesquik. Coffee and milk. And espresso. No, not espresso. Is it a latte? I don't drink coffee, so... It's... What is it called? Coffee and milk. Chocolate. I don't remember. 100 milligrams. I think I need a little bit more. I need like... I should probably set that to not milligrams then. I need not milligrams. I'm smart. There you go. And then I can just deconstruct this. It's the instrument. I'm not sure. It's like a glass. can't think of it. It's like glass. There you go. We're starting to get water back up. A cup? Yeah. I get that. Just there's sometimes they're like, I'm trying to think of, they have like all I can think of is like a latte or whatever. They have different coffee drinks that are certain mixes of this and that, and I have no clue what they are. Like I think it's a mocha. It's like water and something. Well, not water. It's like heavy milk or something, or is that a latte? I don't remember. I don't drink this stuff. That's probably half the reason I don't remember it. Okay. Is this doing better? How's my germs doing? That seems to have solved a lot of it. Okay, there's still some germs, but most of them are taken care of. Cool. And I need to get deodorizers. Because like all of my polluted oxygen is coagulating here. I think all the people drink coffee or milk in a cup, so yeah. Like we either drink it in a cup or a glass, but same thing. Like I normally say I have a cup of milk. Like you have like coffee mugs or whatever. It can be a mug or a cup or a tumbler or whatever. Plenty of different terms. No, oh, I was right. I turned these on priority like 4. Let's bump you guys back up to 7 so you guys aren't suffocating. Yeah, oxygen's getting kind of low. It's not bad, but it's a little low. I have no food. I don't know what you're saying. You're leaving? Okay. Have a good night. I have no food. I don't know. I mean, you're adorable and I love you and I will pet you. But if you sit here, you're not getting anything for it besides petting. You're adorable, but no. I got no food. I'm sorry, pup. I've got no food. You have to sleep. That's okay. Sleep well. Good night. Oh, it looks like I'm closing that too quickly. This one, did I not set it? I didn't set it. That's why. 15. And then I should do that for these while I'm thinking about it. You're 15. You're 15. Till tomorrow? Okay. See you then. Assuming I actually make it tomorrow, but that's a different story. Let's see. Have a good night. Okay. So I got that taken care of. I need to do... I'm building the automation. I gotta watch this. Don't need my dupes murdering themselves now. Que Dios lo mejor. No clue. there you go. You got that automation. One more piece of automation. And then I don't have to worry about my dupes dying anymore. There you go. Perfect. Now I can lock this way. Bye times 2. I need you to be above. That's what. There you go. And then... Is everything connected? Nope. I missed one. I might be okay, though. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. Got it. Automation's done. Okay, I got my water compressors. Perfect. So now those... Or I can put these on 7s. Okay. Perfect. 1,000. Of course, you're empty. So I might have to do this one tile over next time. I want to get this working. I want to be able to build this in survival. We can do this. Uh-oh. Meep, your immune system is very low. Please don't get sick. And we're not researching anything. People! Come on, dupes. Focus with me. Okay. What would be important? I mean, germ sensors would be kind of nice. Nothing very vital. I got, like, the important things. I mean, I could do my exosuit docks. We can do those and we'll just have them. We'll have that for later. Thank you, Abe. Okay. I know you just built that, but can you deconstruct it? I'm trying to get the perfect amount of water in these pipes so that when I deconstruct it, it'll drop about 2 kilograms in the bottom of each of these little containers. And then that'll give me enough water so that when I put 2 kilograms of water above them... You gave me a raid? Thank you. I haven't heard anything yet. It should. We'll see. I was gonna say, I have it set up so that if I get a raid, it should alert me, but I don't hear anything about it yet. But then again, that could be just my fault and I just didn't set it up right, so we'll see. Okay, then I need to empty this. Look at your profile. Okay, I'll check it out. It's there? Cool. Thank you. Sleep well. Okay, there we go. So let me just dump this extra water that I don't need here. And we'll mop this up. And then we'll try this again. Did none of the water drop? Am I crazy? I deconstructed the pipes. Get like no water drops. Like, it should be enough. I could try this again. The game is just fighting me now. It's like, we know you're trying to exploit us. We don't appreciate this. Oh, did I mop it up instead of sweeping? I might have mopped it up instead of sweeping. And I stupid people. Everyone's sitting there, it's like, we wondered why you were mopping it up. I'm just dumb. It's okay. Actually, just cancel what I just did, because that was dumb. No, like, there's no water here. I don't think he's... no one should be... There's no water. I'm so confused. This should work. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, like, I can up it. I can put, like... Maybe I can do, like, 1,000. I don't really want that much. Let's do 500. Did you set it? Good. And then just get me my liquid pipe. Do not filter oxygen. I normally do, I just haven't done it here. Like over here, the main part of my base, and it's full of clean oxygen. But over here, it's the, I haven't done anything with outside of my base oxygen. So I'm not filtering it or anything. Generally, it's a little, I find it too hard to actually convert regular or polluted oxygen to regular oxygen. So I just either liquefy it or something like that, or I just ignore it. You can use deodorizers. They're a pretty efficient way to do it, but they cost sand and everything, so. Gigantic thing of water. Okay, let's try this again. If I deconstruct you, hopefully this will work this time. No, he ran away. My dupes are never going to do this. I want to make nice, clean, cooled oxygen for you people. Please, come. I don't think my dupes trust me. I think they've given up all hope on me. They're like, it's been almost 200 cycles. There's no way you're making clean oxygen for us. And perfect. Now let's try this again. Deconstruct these. I just want a tiny bit of water to be in each of these little things. That's all I'm looking for, people. And if someone could come sweep up the sandstone, that would be appreciated. Here we go. There we go, tiny bits of water. That's what I wanted. It's what I was trying to get all along. Okay. So someone come mop this up, please. We will reconnect all this. Where's the rest of this pipe? Deconstruct this pipe. Yeah, it's only one person's immune system who's low. Because Meep keeps coming into this area. And he's not that happy with it, I think. Where's Meep? Yeah, he's my miner. That's why he's unhappy. Because he kind of, well, except for right now. But that's why I'm trying to keep him here inside my base, because if they're in an oxygen enough, it'll clear their immune system out. So you don't have to worry too much about it. Okay. I got that taken care of. Now you guys need to get rid of this pump. I like to build stuff and deconstruct them, apparently, because I seem to do this a lot. Okay, deconstruct this liquid pump. Make this all an 8, because I don't really need it anymore. There we go. And then, did we mop all this up? Nope, not yet. Thank you. Build that. I love how you're cold. You're standing in like 100-degree water. You shouldn't be cold. I think my dupes are mocking me. There we go. Okay. Now mop this up. It's very important that you guys get rid of this. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how many of you, because my viewer count has gone up and down since then. But what I'm trying to do is there's an exploit right now that you can do with electrolyzers. That if you coat them in a thin layer of water, they'll still function, but they will have 100%. Oh, I built it too close. I think I built it too close. Maybe not. I might be okay. Here's hoping. I think I'm okay. I feel like I want to go look this up because I'm afraid I've ruined my setup already. And I haven't even done it yet. I don't even know what to look up. Let's see. Probably an old one, yeah. Okay, they had it that way, so it should be okay. I just have to get my water to work and it should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, we mopped everything. It's not completely mopped up, but it's close enough. And then I just want to run... I mean, we'll do this for right now. It'll be fine. I just want to get a little bit of water looping so I can deconstruct the pipes again. How much water do I have in here? It's barely anything. Deconstruct this pipe, please. Hurry. Actually, you can deconstruct this. Either one works. Just deconstruct something. Thank you. There's probably more efficient ways to do this. This is the way I'm going with it. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's cancel and let's do these in order. Do these two first. I don't know if him walking over these is going to mess it up. Okay, stream? I don't know why you keep dying like this, but please stop. I glance over, see my viewer count drop to 0, and then immediately see it shoot back up to like 4, and it's like, okay. I don't know what you're doing, but please don't do that. I love this sandstone that's like embedded in the sand. Look at this. It's just a tiny little tip sticking out. Come on. Sweep this stuff up, people. I know I keep asking you to build stuff and deconstruct it, but come on, we can do this. Okay, jobs mastered, stuff's flooding, that's fine. That's what I expect. How's it going? That's gonna drop perfect. It's gonna hit right where I want it to. I could open this up to get this in here, but it's fine. Where's my Paku? Did my Paku die? Did I accidentally box in my Paku? I hope not. I hope he's okay. Did he move over here? Nope, you're just storing slime. Well, I don't know what happened to my Paku, unless he got too cramped, so he died. He died without laying an egg. In which case, I'm sad. Poor little guy. I tried. He lived a long time, though. He got trapped in so many things. Ooh, I'm yawning. That's not good. I might call this soon. Yes, 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 yes. You can deconstruct this one. You're 3 tall. I need to build those while I'm thinking about it. There you go. And then I need to build power to them. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I like these dupes. They're very efficient. They get the job done well. Yeah, I put them through a lot, but they do their work really well. They walk through all this hot water. They don't seem to complain. They're gonna form like a dupe union against me. Okay, so that didn't ruin it. Abe, go get some food. Don't starve. You're doing good work. Don't starve. I need you. I'm sorry, Abe. We're working on making it better. My poor... Look at all this carbon dioxide. Oh no, I have so much. And if I dig like this out, some of it will leak over and become oxygen. Luckily it's helping with my oxygen thing right now. There's so much of it is helping balance out the fact that I don't have enough oxygen production. So that's good. Okay, how's this going? I need you guys to do these pipes soon. Look at this. We've gotten the water down. I should probably actually put a filter here somewhere so they don't drain this. Oh, I should also close this off. We'll have to come back here and deal with that. Because I don't want all of this oxygen, polluted oxygen, to filter in here and make this impossible for it to create more steam. There you go. Get rid of all the water out of the pipe. Then I can deconstruct the pipe and we'll have 90% of this done. It's a long process, but it might work in the end. And then I just need to put these here. And hopefully we'll be done with that. And I'm still not even close to having my cooled oxygen system done yet, but we're close. We're getting better. I was gonna say that might be the goal for tomorrow. Wake up, babe. See, I tell you, they love deconstructing things. If you ever tell them to deconstruct something, they will do it in seconds. If you tell them to build something, it'll take them a year. This may not be this. They are, okay. Seems like he was very excited to do that, so I was wondering if he made it out of sandstone, but apparently not. I need to make this higher. I need to make it one up. Because otherwise I'm never going to be able to get into this room. This is the problem with making stuff the first time in survival mode, is you don't have everything pre-measured out for you, so you end up with stupid little things like this. It's okay. We got it. It's more or less working. We'll find out. I still have to vacuum it out, which is going to take a little bit. I should probably put it like... I feel like there's about the center. And then I need to have multiple pumps down here. Probably a space or two between them, something like that. And then I want to take your supply and dump it into that one. Kind of like that. And then we'll figure out the rest of it. Something like that. Because then I have to zigzag these pipes through this area to cool them down. I'm not that concerned with this. I want them to get this built first. Because I still have to vent this. And with 1,000 grams of oxygen, I should be able to. I may have to create a pressured vent. Slime lung? Stop getting slime lung. I'll be so happy when I have my exosuits. Because then you all will stop getting slime lung. Let me just build some more med beds, because I don't trust you all. Be healthy. Be healthy, duplicants. I know I'm making you run around in slime lung infested air, but just be healthy. Why is this slime lung, or this polluted oxygen, not covered in slime lung, but all of this is? Is it because of you? Is it all your fault? Oh, it's cold. That's why. Fascinating. I didn't even think about that. Something to do in the future. Just put a whole bunch of Weezewarts around where I need my duplicates to work. I might do that. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, that can all run off one circuit. I'll probably end up... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I'll probably end up doing this. Yeah, I figured as much. I need more iron. Okay. I'm probably actually going to call that there for tonight because I'm already kind of driving myself crazy with this, but hopefully tomorrow I can get this done. I mean, it looks like it's working. They're not, they haven't told me that they're over, what's it called? Flooded yet, so that's good. That's progress. The next step that I need to do is I need to vent this entire system and just pump all of the... I need to fill these with water first. Pump all of the whatever. Pump this till it becomes a vacuum. And then I should be able to start the electrolyzers. So that is the one thing I didn't think about. I need to deconstruct these wires. I'll do them again later. A little cheat that you can do with this game is if you build kind of like this, where it's two tiles next to each other but they're not connected, you can easily just take a thing and connect them later without having to have a dupe go do it for you. So it's a very quick way of, say you don't want to have this electrolyzer running until later, just build the wire right there and then build this wire across, and then when you need it, you just connect it. And it's very, very quick, very easy to do, doesn't require any kind of like manipulation. I don't have to like go in and have automation connected to each one. I can just set it up for the one that I need and I'm done. So, good tips to have. It's things that you learn after you play this game enough times. What are you doing, Catalina? Why are you idle? You're trapped. Oh, my dupes. They get themselves trapped. There we go. Okay, did we sweep all this out? We did. We swept all that out. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. This seems to be working. They're thinking about deconstructing that. There's a wire there. Okay. And then I need to do the same. Well, I need more iron ore. That's right. So much iron ore that I need. But it takes forever because I haven't set this up smartly. If I was smarter about this and set up like a coal generator, this would be so much easier. But whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that there for today. So thank you all for watching. I know I called you like Yumika earlier. I think that's how you pronounce your name. I don't know if you never mentioned it, so hopefully that's right. But thank you all for watching. I think you're still here. I know Here disappeared, so whatever. I have one more viewer on Twitch. I don't know who you are, but thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. That's kind of the plan, but we'll see what happens because I don't know. Life and everything. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but that'll be the plan probably tomorrow. If not, whatever. If you're following the stream, you'll get a notification when it starts. So hopefully that'll work. But anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time.